ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. I have waited what feels like a week, because it has been a week, to jump back into our community farm. Now, what is our goal for today? You know, honestly, I don't know. It's been a stressful week, I think, for many of us. And this is an opportunity for us to come together as a community, and share in a little bit of cozy. And so grab your coffee, grab your tea, your hot cocoa, water, whatever you need, a nice blanket, maybe a cat lap, whatever you need to feel cozy and to forget about the problems of the everyday. Okay. We're not really coming into this thing with any sort of goals, any sort of missions. What I want to achieve by the end of this stream is a sense of catharsis, a feeling of relaxation. You know what I mean? If we're able to do that today, I think we've achieved it. I would also like to upgrade our house. So, just either upgrade the house or get a horse. One of the two. And I will leave that up to you. And so, let's go over our stats really quick. So last time we didn't really get anything super interesting. We got the cheese makers. We've been investing in cheese. We're trying to become a cheese connoisseur in a way. We're on day 21. So this might actually be the final week of the fall. So we'll probably finish up the fall today. I feel like we will. And maybe we'll save I think there's another festival that we're supposed to do. We might save that for next stream. We'll see. Depends on how fast we burn through some of these days. In terms of our skills, we are ripe around the corner. See what I did there? Because ripe. We're right around the corner from hitting level 10 on our first category, that being farming, which was not what I was expecting. I always expected that fishing would kind of be where we hit our top 10 slot first. And so it looks like farming's really taking the lead here. Will farming be the first one to hit 10? Probably. It's very possible. It's actually almost a guarantee that farming will be 10. And so will that happen today? I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to see what the final perk is, pretty much for all of these. But, hopefully we'll hit farming level 10 today, and then we'll see kind of where we go. In terms of our social meter, obviously Penny's in the lead, of course. You know what I mean? Of course. Would you even expect anything else? But we got some pretty good relationship with Robin. We've got, Marnie's a good friend of ours, and there's other people that we haven't really talked to at all, but that's okay. Anyway, without further ado, let us do this thing. Yo, what's going on, Virgo? Welcome in. Mag as well. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. All right. I'm back. I got crackers. Let's go. Nothing better than a nice snack. That's what I always say. It's going to be a beautiful and sunny day tomorrow. We love to see that. I got a sense from a new viewer who's joined us. The spirits feel neutral today. Okay. I thought we already got the glazed yams recipe. Chat, what should we do? What would you like to see us do? Would you like to see us get a horse? Oh, do we already upgrade our house? Oh, I think we're already in the process. Forget my question then. I was going to ask you, what should we do? Should we upgrade our house, or should we invest in a horse stable? Which, I don't know, might go right here or something. I do want to put a shed here as well. So I guess that maybe we'll ask that question. Should we build the shed that we'll put right here? Or should we build a stable that will go, I don't know, somewhere here or over here or something? I don't know. What would you like to see us do? It's really up to you, honestly. The horse makes life so much easier. Stable for zoomies? Oh, dude. A stable would be nice. It would be nice. I have a strong disdain, I should say, for running now. If this is our max running speed, then a horse feels very necessary. Very necessary. All right, let's see. Is this beehive working at all? Dude, I got a lot of respect for beekeepers. You can't? Robin is busy? No, I mean after Robin is done. After Robin is done. Horse when she's done. I got you. I got you. Which is great because we have the money for it. We have the 10,000 gold. Our crops are looking great. I kind of want to fence in some of like this area. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Holy moly. Nugget. Nugget. Nugget, you've got some nerve coming in here right now, bringing that positive energy, bringing the cozy in the most unexpected and, dare I say, truly generous fashion. You're on X Games mode right now, which I actually do plan on changing that to an Office reference. I don't know which one yet. I wanted to change it to the fire shooting at us, but it's one of my favorite scenes. That whole episode is amazing. Anyway, Nugget, thank you so much. Gifting a sub, gifting 5 subs to Kip, CR, Cactus, Lemon, and Aizu. Guys, if you were gifted a sub just now, please go ahead and thank your gifters. It is never a requirement to drop that sort of generosity here, but it is incredibly kind, and that sort of kindness cannot and will not be overlooked. So seriously, thank you. Thank you, Nugget. Thank you so much. That's way too kind. And then Nick's coming in with the 100 bits. Nick's, this was a really hard week. And I can't stand this. I can't stand this right now. Please. Can we just chill? You know what I mean? Can we chill? The kindness is too much right now. I don't like to tear up, you know what I mean? Unless I'm playing, you know, games like Spiritfarer, which it almost got me in the second episode. If you've seen it, we dropped it yesterday. They almost got me, but I'm staying strong. We'll see. But Nugget, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really, that's so kind of you. Nix, thank you so much. Rain, thank you so much for the follow as well. It seems like some of the alerts are working, some of them aren't. I don't know what's going on here. You know what I mean? You know, one thing you can expect from these streams is a sense of cozy, but a sense of chaos. I call it a cozy chaos. It's a beautiful thing, but it's expect the unexpected. You know what I mean? We got to throw some hype in chat too. If you have cozy emotes, if you have hype, if you got the jelly beans, the Junimo hype emote, you already know what to do. Drop that sucker in there like it's hot. It's OBS spasming out. OBS is always tripping. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's always tripping. One day it works, the next day it doesn't. It resets my settings all the time. Sometimes I'll just do a whole recording and then realize that there was no audio. It drives me nuts. I live in cozy chaos. Well, you've come to the right place because we got a lot of that. Almost too much. You think things are professional here? Come on. I mean, we try. We do our best, but not all the time. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing love to Nugget, who absolutely came in and dropped it like it's hot. Nick's in here as well. You guys are way too kind. Mochi earlier today. I'm so sorry your alert didn't go off, Mochi. I don't know what's going on, but we'll definitely write that down and hopefully get a fix for that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Now, one thing I did want to do, actually, let's talk to everybody before I get, too distracted. You know what we should do? We should add to our to-do list. All right. What should we do is the question. I want to redo. Well, I don't know. I'm going to put redo our paths because I would like to change from the cobblestone path to maybe some steps or something like that leads to both the barn, leads into the coop. But I don't know if that's something you should do in the fall. I don't know. Or if that's something we should wait till like the winter or maybe our second spring. No idea. But I want to redo our paths. I want to build a stable. I think that's a pretty decent goal for us. I would also like to, let's see. I don't know if we really have any time left to prep, like to plant crops, but we could, you know, given the fact that this is the 21st day, I think it's time for us to start really stacking that cash. So, you know, I think we should fish. It's a decent way for us to make some money. You know, as we set up for the fall or as we set up for the winter, we got to get those winter crops. You know what I'm saying? We got to get those winter crops. And so I'm trying to go big in the next season, trying to go big. And so it seems like a pretty good start in a way that we'll kind of go from there. Yo, Humley, welcome in. Welcome in. And guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You're way too kind. You're way too kind. Gather stable ingredients. You're right. You're right. What do we need for the stable? I think I remember seeing 10,000 golds. I think it was something upwards of like, was it 300 wood? Copper bars as well? Something like that. I don't remember. Hardwood. It was 100 hardwood. Yeah, that's it. 100 hardwood. That is unfortunate. All right, so we already gave the large egg. How's our probably should update you guys on this. So this is what we're looking at. We got the cheese, right? We're still struggling to find the fruit though. I know you guys said we should plant some fruit trees, so we might go about doing that. But yeah, it looks like the only option we have is the cheese, and maybe we'll get the honey soon. So that'll be 2 more, but then we're going to need some fruit. We're going to need some fruit. It's Sunday, so we could check the traveling merchant as well and see what they've got for us. In terms of this one, we got the large egg. We need a large brown egg, a duck egg, goat milk, and large milk. Unfortunate. We basically need to upgrade our stable and our coop. That's unfortunate. But then this one will be done, which would be nice. A couple of these are almost done. I mean, we could finish the construction bundle, actually. And then we need the winter foraging bundle. So we'll just do all of this, I think, in the next season. You know. Make sure to cut down all the hardwood stumps every day. I got you. We haven't been doing that, actually. That's a good reminder. All right. All right, let's go throw some of this, some of these eggs. Get some mayonnaise going. Hello. I love how the game always gives me the option to like eat the eggs, and it's like, no, I just want to put them, you know what I mean? I just want to put them away. We will bring our trusty pail out now. It's nice. Okay. Spring trees will be your best choice for how late in the season we are. Oh, spring trees. We're okay. Maybe I'll go buy some spring trees. Wait, so okay, I was like, one of these cows has to have fish. What the heck? All right, there we go. All right, let's keep making some cheese, shall we? All right. Now you said we should cut some of this wood. One of those cows has to have fish. So glad one of those cows had fish. Did I say fish? No, I didn't. I didn't, did I? Did I? I don't think I did. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I said that. Yeah, right, you did. You know what I hear? What I hear right now, okay? You know what I hear? I hear a lot of troll biscuits in the chat right now. That's what I hear. You know what? Can you smell that? Can you smell those troll biscuits baking in the oven? Okay, that's each of you. That's each of you, okay? That's each of you. And so I'm going to clip it. I'm going to run it back, okay? And You know what? You know what? Since you guys, since you guys just feel so confident, you feel so confident right now, we're going to run it back right now. Derailing this stream right now. I got the tapes. Let's run it back. Let me show you just how full of baloney y'all are right now, okay? Let's see. Spring trees will be your best choice for how late in the season we are. Oh, spring trees. Okay, maybe I'll go buy some spring trees. Wait, so okay, I was like, one of these cows has to have fish. What the heck? All right, there we Why would I say that? I don't know. Listen. I can admit when I'm wrong. I can. But this is not one of those times. It's not. I refuse. Nope. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Let's just, you know what, guys? Let's just move on. You know what I mean? Let's just move on. All right. It doesn't have to, you know what? Mistakes were made. All right. I stand by what I said. And I think one of these days, one of these cows will have fish. I think I'm just speaking into the ethereal and the unknown that is Stardew Valley. Okay. We've seen random graves. We've seen random parts of the game that has little shrines to things that I don't understand. It's very likely that one day a cow could produce fish. I don't see what's so crazy about that. I don't know. You know, guys, it's been a long week. Okay, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna move on here. Wait, are we still? Can we still see? Are we still in this thing? Hold on. Oh. You know what? I hate that. I hate that you guys had to see that. You know, I really do. I'm kind of embarrassed right now. I'm kind of embarrassed. You have to name a cow fish now? You're right. You're right. We actually do. And we should. And we will. We will. Cow and fishkin. Oh, brother. Don't be. We all had a nice laugh. At least some of us did. You know? At least some of us did. Let's make some mayo, shall we? Yeah. We do love mayo. You know, sometimes, I don't know if this ever happens to anyone else. Sometimes you'll like say a thing in your head and then it comes out completely the wrong way. Let's just chop it up to that. You know what I mean? I'm forever quoting you on that. Like, you know what? We don't have to do that. You know what I mean? We don't have to do that. We could just move on. You know what I mean? We could just move on. Forget that this ever happened. And we could all be happy. You know what I mean? Isn't that what we want? We just want to be happy. You know? That's what I see, you know? All right, what should we put in this keg? We have hops, right? We've been making beer. It's been all right. You know what I mean? Oh, we do have a tree. Oh. Guys, where should we put this? Help me figure out where should we put our trees at? Because obviously, based on what you just witnessed me say, I can't be trusted. You know what I mean? I can't be trusted with big life decisions right now. Okay? I just can't. And so we're all human. Now I want a surf and turf. Oh, dude, a surf and turf would be so good. That's kind of my weakness, honestly. Really surf and turf anything. You know what I mean? There are these, like pretty much one of my favorite tacos is like a steak and shrimp taco. Dude, it's so good. It's like something like that. Something that pleasurable should not be allowed to exist in this plane of existence. And yet somehow somebody said, hey, you know what? let's put these two things together and kind of see what happens. And they created magic. You know what I'm saying? Absolute magic. All right, so let's get rid of some of this stuff, because some of this stuff just isn't, it's just taking up space in my brain. The corn, you know, oh wait, why am I here? What the heck? Oh, guys, I love this song. Hold on a second. This song is full of whimsy, full of joy. I love it. I love it. All right, I know you said we're not supposed to get rid of this stuff, but I simply cannot stand. I cannot stand it. We already have a super cucumber, so we're going to get rid of that. The mayonnaise is producing for us nicely. The melon jelly, I'm actually going to toss the melon jelly. I'm surprised this song doesn't give you trauma. What's it from? Wait, hold on. Can we run that back? It says it's... It's from the flower dance. I just remembered. It's from the flower dance. Now my palms are sweating. I'm just uncomfortable today, you know? I'm just uncomfortable. I'm saying cows are fish. I'm being reminded of one of the most traumatic moments of my Stardew Valley career. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. You asked for this, okay? Somehow. I take it back. This is not my favorite song. I don't like it at all. I regret ever saying that. Lollipops, what's going on? Welcome. Holy moly, guys, it's 2:20. Okay. Oh, let's go to the traveling merchant. You know what? I cannot stand for this. Actually, you know what? Let's put some eggs in. No, the mayonnaise machines are busy. Okay. Never mind. But this song, it's called A Distant Banjo, and it is incredible. I'm skipping D&D right now. Wait, why? You said the thing about the cowfish because you're trying to remember you want fish for money. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Sunday. You know what that means. Okay, we're done. We're done. No, we're done. Seriously. Focus. Okay. All right, so we can buy a copper bar for 800. Why would I spend money on that? Roots platter. This will get you digging for more. We got a bream, okay. Artichoke, nice. Mussels, blackberry, chocolate cake, tulip bulb, stuffing. Oh wow. And a rare seed, which we already have. A luxury bookcase. A rare crow for 4,000. Oh, it's a snowman though. Oh, what? Guys, what do we do? 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 Help me, please help me. I can't make decisions today, you know? And now we're being presented with a rare crow, which listen, winter is coming, but not in the Game of Thrones way. You know what I'm saying? A much cozier winter. Winter is coming. And with that, a rare crow could be a nice investment. Listen. That's kind of adorable. Put it right in front of the house. Listen. It'll emerge a lot in the traveling cart. You can get it anytime. You know, I'm going to hold you to that, Finch, because watch us go through the entire winter and I never see this pop up. You will be banned. Can safely wait. How likely is it? Are we placing a bet right now? How likely is it that we will see this show up at all in the winter? Is it like 50-50? You know what I'm saying? It's 100%. 100%. Really? Well then. No, what did I just buy? Okay. All right. You know what? Forget it. I don't even want it. I'm just done. I'm so done. I can't be trusted today. I can't be trusted, y'all. I can't be trusted. It's a very, this is not it's not how I expected this stream to go. This is not how I expected. You're seeing the crash out of the century happen right now. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens when you begin the emotional journey through Spiritfarer. You start having these incredibly unique experiences. You're out here, you're doing your best. You're pumping out like 5 videos this week. You know, your brain is fried. You know what I'm saying? It's fried. Anyway, why are we even in here? Oh, we need the cheese. Look at how much this cheese gives us. Holy moly. All right, we're going to put 1. You know what I need? I need to push this chest over here, honestly. I think that's what we should do. A fishing kind of day? You know what? You're right. I think days like today teach us a very valuable lesson. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was going to be embarrassing. All right. So the alerts are working. Yay. The price of moving our chest was the cost of my path. Rekaby, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. This is not what I want you all to see. You know, this sort of crash out is legendary. This is a crash out that we'll talk about months from now. And Finch will randomly come in chat and say, "Hey, remember that time?" No, it'd probably be Sonata. Remember that time where you had that legendary crash out? That was so funny. It was so funny. Now it says you can plant this in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Oh, plant 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. Interesting. So what would happen if I only put 1? Would it not work? I guess it's something we'll have to test out. Okay. We'll also talk about it seconds from now. We're calling it Cawfish now. Is that really what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing today? This is what we're doing. All right, let's. Oh, what's in there? What's this? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Guys. Okay, we did put the cheese in there. So we're good with that. We're good with that. You know what I wish you could do? Can we make... so this one you can't move, right? You can't move this, right? You can't. Unfortunate. It would be cool if we could make another one. Now, does a large egg give you more mayo? Jelly bean question? Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what? Actually, why? I probably shouldn't even ask that question. I probably should just test it myself, right? I should just test it myself right now. That's what we do here. We myth bust a little bit, you know? Let's test and see. Will it give us a large mayo, or maybe it gives us something better at all? All right, it's not coming out. Robin can help with that. Okay. I guess we'll go see Robin then. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now this can't possibly go poorly, right? You know what I mean? It's just fishing. The possum won't do anything. He's just background. Well, now we know. You know, we had to test it. We had to try it out ourselves, you know? We had to try it out. Yo, Hope, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. You mean milking? No. I do not. I do not. Just don't expect to put your catch in the cheese press. I won't. Actually, you know, I won't now. Now that you mentioned that, I won't. I promise. Have you tried catching a legendary fish yet? I don't know. Have I? Have we caught a legendary fish? Is that such a thing? I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're getting some fish. We're getting some fish now. Which will hopefully yield us a decent amount of money. I like to sit on a nest egg of at least 10K going into the new season. At least 10K. You know what I mean? Anything more would be fantastic, but you know. You need to read more about legendary fish in the library. Where's the library again? Is it the same place as the museum? Is it like a museum library combo? Yes. Oh, we got a midnight carp. Nice. Our luck is turning around. Our luck is turning around, chat. There's no way. I take it back. I take it back. Our luck is not turning around. Reading lost books is how you're meant to get most of the exposition. Oh, I see. Okay. Midnight carps actually start at 10 p.m. Well, that's weird. Right? Oh, wormies, find library books, go to museum and read library books. Oh, I don't think I've ever read any books at the library ever. Dude, we're getting so much algae. You know what? I think this is a perfect sign, ladies and gentlemen. This is your sign to just go to bed. You know, when you're having a day like we're having to start out this stream, it's just best to just call it a day. You know, when you get 3 green algae in a row, you know what I mean? I think it's a pretty clear sign that it's not your day. You know what I mean? It's not your day. You know, my favorite fish, green algae. I get so much green algae, it's insane. And you know what? I'm usually okay with that. Usually. But today is not that day. Let us sell these items. And we'll see. I guess we'll see if if our house is done by tomorrow. I don't remember when we started this process, but we'll see. But I do want to work on this. I do want to work on these paths a little bit more. Like, what path should we do? I feel like a brick floor path would look really nice in our, at least in this area. But I know we don't have enough clay for it. You know, I could also see us doing like a stone walkway on this farm, or even maybe a rustic floor plank. I think the brick path, in my opinion, is the best. I don't know. What do we think? Robin's working hard. Look at her, working late into the night too. She never sleeps. She doesn't eat. She just works, you know? Are you saving the green algae and seaweed to make a pond? Or is that the only... Or is that only... No, I definitely want to do a pond here as well. For the beach farm, we've turned it into a beach resort. I don't want to spoil anything, okay? But I was recently inspired by the White Lotus. And so we're now moving our beach farm to turn it into kind of a Thailand-style White Lotus resort. And we've already put a couple of houses, you know, that we don't plan on using, but we've got a whole little section that's gated off, and it's got nice little pathways inside. It's looking pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking pretty fire. But, and then a pond right in the middle of it all. It looks amazing. All right, so it really just gave us gold mayonnaise. So the large egg gave us gold mayonnaise. That's good to know. I mean, at least that's better than nothing, honestly. Better than nothing. Pretty cool. I like the big gray circle stone paths. Now maybe we'll combine those. Oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, the stepping stone path. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. And then combine that with maybe some of the areas we'll have the brick floor path, and then kind of see how that looks. So like this area would have the brick floor path, you know, with the paths going right across the middle, which looks really good. And the stepping stone will kind of go all the way around. I feel like that could look really nice. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Sinai, thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. The stepping stones rotate through a few different looks too. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, look at this, guys. Holy moly. We got paid today. The cheese coming in clutch for us. The mayonnaise. Holy moly. Look at the mayonnaise. So much mayonnaise. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Now you say the stepping stones rotate through a few different looks. What exactly does that mean? Oh, pumpkins, baby. Pumpkins. Yes. It's about to be Cinderella out here. Oh, yes. Look at these. Look at these broccoli. Coming in nice. Nice looking broccoli. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we like it. We definitely like it. That's looking good. Oh, we got honey. We got wild honey. It's a sweet syrup produced by bees. So just having these out, just having these beehives out. Oh, man. You're only in year 1 and you already have farm animals. It took me a long time to get them, although I did make a lot of mistakes in year 1. Well, a wise person once told me when I started this game that there are no such thing as mistakes, only lessons. And it is a statement that holds true to this very day. It allows me to forget about all of the embarrassing things that I do on stream and just say, hey guys, just another lesson. You know what I mean? But no, seriously, it's all an experience, all learning experience. I hope you're enjoying it if you're still playing. But we got the wild honey, y'all. Where's the honey go again? It's okay, so we got the cheese, we've got the honey. We just need fruit. We need fruit or goat cheese. Oh man, if we could get our hands on some fruit. Is there like a fruit vendor? You know, someone that just comes in and buys the fruit from us? Because that would be something. Let me grab the pail. We'll grab some more milk. We'll get some more milk going. Oh, the pail that we already have? What the heck? You know, I'm just tempted to just... I don't know. What the heck? I'm so confused. Why is he not... Why am I not getting any milk? So some of them give us milk. This one we've already done. Okay. You know what? Whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Hello, chickadees. Chickadees. We got Corn Hub. We got Henrietta. Nice. Princess Lady. Hello. Good morning. Looking ladylike today. We love that. All right. Cursor. Wait. So do I have to actually be... I have to actually be pointing at them? So... I see. I see. Okay. It makes sense. And listen, I'm not running for that train. They baited me twice now. I'm gonna pass this time. We got a farm to run, you know? The last 2 times I've gone to that train, it has produced nothing but shame. Nothing but shame. A lowly amount of shame. I think the last time I got a train, it was a passenger train. And it was uneventful. You know what I mean? It was uneventful. Okay, so what are we selling? What are we selling? I think the broccoli we could sell for sure. We'll sell the beer. All right. We'll sell all this cranberry jelly. Nice. The chickens are locked out. Oh, rip. I will open that door. I love when the train gives a ton of stuff. It's RNG though. Oh, is it? I thought, okay. Because I've run for the train every time thinking that it was going to give us a bunch of, you know, we were going to get a lot of spoils and things. And yeah, we most certainly did not. Oh, look at all these gold pumpkins. Imagine once we turn all this good juice into, you know, pickled pumpkins or something. We're going to be swimming. We're going to be swimming, y'all. Look at this. 10,000? Holy moly. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing here. Big time. Although these probably shouldn't be in here, though. Why are the yams here? I've done all this stuff. Yo, Bings, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our cozy little community. So good to see you today. All right, so that's good. I'm going to put that in there. The broccoli. I think I'm just going to sell the broccoli and the bok choy. You know, I mean, it's like, why hold on to it, you know? I think I'll sell this too. I'll keep some of that. The cranberries too. They didn't really, the jam wasn't really that good. It's not as good as I thought it would be, you know? Can we make any seed packs too? Oh, we can't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I do need to make some charcoal kilns though. We're running low on coal. Remember to save something to eat in the mines. Very true. Very true. Although the blackberries, yeah, the blackberries, all this stuff. Yeah, I think we're good to sell this. We still got our field snacks and yeah. And once these pickled pumpkins come out, we'll be able to produce or take from that too. All right, y'all. All right, how much wood do we need for this stable? Oh no, we need hardwood, right? So I'm surprised Robin's not done with our house yet. Yo, Sogno, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. Okay, iron bars. Let me check. I think Robin's still working on our house, actually. I thought she'd be done by now. Yeah, she's definitely still working on it. But this is good. This is a great opportunity for us to prep, you know, really get the things going, you know. Yo, CS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just woke up exhausted from most recent trip. How goes the star doing? Oh, it goes. It goes. How was the trip? How was the trip? Hopefully it was good exhaustion, you know. Hopefully not too crazy. Oh, we got a little Coop. Hello, Coop. There we go. There we go. Honestly, the mayo is producing so nicely for us. I mean, I know at the face value it doesn't look like a lot, but it's a decent amount. It is a decent amount, especially when we're just, you know, especially when we just keep doing it, you know. It's actually really nice. All right. All right, do we have the iron bars we need for this horse? Oh no, we only have one. Rip. And we don't have any iron ore? Are you joking? Are you joking right now? How is that even possible? Well, it appears to be very possible. All right. We're going to go farming for some iron. We'll throw what we have in here. Okay, we can't really do much with that. All right. Yep, we're going right to the mines, y'all. This has to be done. I completely obliterated my path. This whole thing. Just obliterated. I put 2 bombs down. I also destroyed 3 of my grape crops. We're redoing this thing. We're redoing this thing. That's okay. These things happen to absolutely no one. But that's okay. This farm is cursed. Oh, man. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, we got a walleye. You can find this fish on rainy evenings during the fall and winter. It can be found in any freshwater location. Wait, what's it called? It's a walleye? Rainy evenings. Okay. Interesting. Don't we need that? I think we need that for our community center. There it is. And an eel. Not sure where you get that, but I would absolutely do the same. Yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done. You know what? I also made the mistake of turning some of these in. I turned some gold ones into this. I put them in here. That was a big mistake as well. So I think, you know, all things considered, I think it was probably the right move, you know, that we restarted the day. You know, I think sometimes, you know, you just need a reset. You just need to restart. You say, you know what? It's like when you wake up in the morning and you accidentally stub your toe. It's like, yo, we can't start the day like this. You know, this cannot stand. And so, you know, you say, I'm just gonna, let's just do it over. We need a mulligan, you know? I call it fall eye to remember. Oh, fall eye. I like that. Lunar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so the cranberries, like I said, guys, the cranberries don't really seem, yeah, 1,400 for 7 jars of cranberry jelly? Like, what is this? Absolutely not. That's baloney. All right, let's turn in these. So I used gold ones by accident last time. And so we'll use those and then. All right. All right, this day's already turning out to be much, much better. I hate that you guys didn't see that, though. I didn't realize my face was in the way. I really wish that you all had gotten to see that. That was pretty embarrassing. But I don't want to cover the chat, though, you know? I don't want to cover the chat. You all deserve to be seen. Okay? You deserve to be seen. All right, here we go. Milk 'em. Milk them. Let's go. Everyone have a lovely Sunday, and please keep track of more disasters. Finch, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Seriously, thank you, thank you. All right, so Mooley is too young to produce milk. Okay. Alrighty. All right, so those are all the cows. So we'll put the pail away. Nice. We'll turn thy milk into cheese. Now, if we were to turn this farm into like to manufacturing one thing, what would you all want to see us manufacture? Like mass manufacture. Would you want us to be the biggest connoisseur of cheese in Pelican Town? Would you like us to be the grand sommelier of Pelican Town, producing all of the valley's wine? Are we professional brewers, brewing some of the best quality hops around town? I guess I'm just getting at, should we be investing in a bunch of kegs? You know, should we be the greatest honey producers in the valley? I'm not, you know, let's just forget about that one. I'm not putting up a bunch of beehives in or outside of a game. Absolutely not. I'd like to see you build a cheese empire. I could see cheese and wine being our thing. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Making some of the best charcuterie boards this side of the valley. That could be a good time. Go for kegs. Preserve jars at beehives are a good investment. Oh, I didn't even think about the preserve jars too. Yeah. Before this season is done, we will build a shed. I like the way this looks, but I kind of want to put a shed right here. Have a path that leads to it. And then inside that shed, put all of these preserve jars. I think that would be really nice. Honestly, I could see us putting two more. I could see us putting 2 more here as well. 2 more sheds. One for the charcoal kilns, the furnaces. The other one has all of our kegs. I could see it. You know what I mean? I could see it. I know it's probably really expensive though. All right. No, do not eat the broccoli. Artisan goods are worthwhile. Just depends on which you want to focus. Well, you know, that's kind of where I leave it up to you all. I leave it up to thy chat. You know, you tell me, what would you like to see us invest in? You know, cheese, mayo, jam. I mean, the options really are endless, you know? They really, really are. Don't put cheap crops in long-term machines. Yeah, I guess I made that mistake with the cranberry jelly, right? Which I didn't realize. Same with broccoli, right? I think I did a couple pickled broccoli and it really wasn't worth it. You know, really wasn't worth it. So I just started selling those now. The cheese we're selling, you know. I mean, we could get a decent amount for the gold pumpkins, but I haven't decided if we're going to sell the gold pumpkins or if we're going to... Oh, is that a mushroom? Nice. I mean, look at this. 10,000. Almost 10,000. Not bad. Not bad. I actually would expect the gold pumpkins to give us more money. I mean, at 20... Right? At 20, this is 10,000. This is 8,000. I guess it's a little bit more. That's a little bit more. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm going to put the honey in there. And I think that's looking pretty good. I don't think we have enough to finish any bundles. So that's why I haven't gone to the community center. You know, just kind of leaving it here for now. But yeah. Now, we did say we were going to farm for iron ore. So I'm thinking we're going to hit the mines next, right? I'm currently building my fairy, rose, and diamond empire. Oh, wow. Dude, that's huge. To fuel my iridium quality cheese and wine empire. Oh, that's a good idea. That's huge. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Cheese and wine. Pumpkins are good presents for Abigail. They do best in preserves or juiced. Oh yeah, I haven't tried to juice them just yet, but we have added them to the preserve jar. So, you know, hopefully in the next day or so we'll see some profit from that. Oh, you know what? Before we go here, I want to grab those bombs again, and I won't make the same mistake that I made last time. Making wine out of cheaper fruits is a good investment? Really? And later you can make them more expensive with a jelly bean thing? Okay. Interesting. All right, let me grab these bombs really quick. There's probably a lot of stuff in here that we could sell too, you know? I mean, these hops we could probably sell. I mean, I'm holding on to them just for the beer, but... Okay. What were we grabbing? We were grabbing our bombs. I think they should be in here. Maybe this one. There we go. Okay. All right, time to farm thy iron ore. I didn't realize how low we were on iron ore, so... To the mines. Yo, what's up, Goblin? Welcome. Welcome in. How are we doing? And don't be mad. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. I have honey and wine empire on my farm. I'm turning millions when I put the stuff in the shipping bin. Pumpkins I keep to make pumpkin soup so I have to feed my in-game husband something. Oh, I love that. I love that. Why are you carrying a tree? We were gonna plant it. We were gonna plant it. Actually, I'm gonna put it on there to do. We just hadn't decided where we wanted to plant it yet, so I figured by having it in our inventory, we are forced to face that, and we are forced to plant. You know what I mean? Oh wow, so that hurts us. I did not realize that. Yes, sir. Okay. We got a wood mallet. Now, you know, I forgot that you guys had mentioned we should be farming these dust sprites as well. You said that what we would get from it would be really valuable. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. It's such an expensive, it's such a like time consuming thing though. Let's go. Can we see the stats? Yeah. So here are our stats, guys. Here are our stats. Almost done with farming. Everything is pretty even, ironically enough. I wasn't, you know, wasn't expecting that. I don't, nor was that intentional. You know, we just kind of worked out that way. But I'm happy with it. We got a nice little level up too. I think we probably got it for what? Combat? Maybe. All right. Here we go. Maybe this will be the 500 dust sprite challenge. There we go. Yes. Okay. There's no way that still hurt me. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. What are the stats of the wood mallet? 15 to 24, plus 2 speed. So not as good as what we have with the obsidian edge, but, you know. Yeah, not as good at all. There was a time where the wooden mallet would have been a godsend for us, you know? We would have been so excited for it. I think there was a time where I was actually considering buying it because I wanted a weapon upgrade. Thankfully, you all told me not to do that, and we didn't. And we ended up getting a better weapon, like another floor down, so it was actually good that we chose to hold off, you know? Oh, we're getting a lot of dust sprites. Oh, baby. It's a beautiful thing. Sometimes the game just tells you what to do. You know, you go into it not really knowing what's our goal. What do we want to accomplish? And then And then the Stardew gods tell you, they say, hey, I know exactly what you're doing today. You're doing this thing that you've been putting off all season that apparently is going to change the game for you. And so here we are. It's a lot of ladders. Here we got the bottom of the mines yet. Have we got? No, we have not. We have not reached the bottom of the mines just yet. I'm trying to save that for a, I don't know. Maybe for the winter. Maybe we'll do it in the winter. I don't know. Something about the winter has me feeling like we're going to spend a lot more time in the mines than we have been the last couple seasons. I feel like something's got to be different about the winter. I feel like every season's presented, you know, more or less the same, but I'm hoping that in the winter it'll present a little bit of a gameplay change. You know, we'll be encouraged to do something a little different. I don't know. That's just my hope. So we'll see. Or I guess I'll see. You've probably already seen, but I will see, which I'm excited about. There we go. Yes. This is the most dust sprites we've seen yet. All right, where is thy ladder? There we go. There we go. Look at us making progress right now. All right, I actually want to see how much progress we make with those dust sprites. I don't actually, you know, is it something that we're close? If it's like we've got like 100 of them, yeah, that's going to be a no-go for me. All right, we sold that. Feels good. $175, guys. Should we continue to progress towards the dust sprites? We have 175 right now. We obviously still have a ways to go before finishing that one. No, don't do it. So we'll get it eventually. Some saying yes, some saying no. Interesting. We're not close at all. Yeah, we're really not. We're really not. I mean, we're still pretty far off. I just want to see if we can get some more. I don't know if there were more dust sprites. I mean, 500 is such an aggressive number. I don't know, even 400 would feel like a lot, you know? Yes, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. There we go. All right, so that puts us at about 48 iron, which will be good enough for our... It'll be good enough for our quest that we're doing. The reward is super worth it. I know, I just wish that we didn't, I wish it didn't essentially waste days, because the, you know, and maybe over the next couple days, maybe we'll just keep pushing for it. Maybe we'll just keep pushing for it. You know, just get it done. That could be nice, but All right, let's we'll throw that beer in there. There we go. Frozen geodes. There we go. I'm gonna throw that in there too. Been holding on to that artifact for like an hour now and keep forgetting to put it away. All right, I'm gonna put the tree away just for now. Are these seeds? No, I think this is the seed one. Yeah. I'm gonna put the tree away for now. I definitely will plant it though, you know. Check special board tomorrow. Oh, right, it is Monday. You're absolutely right. All right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There we go. Level 7 combat, the Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring. Okay. Level 7 mining too. Nice. If the tree bears fruit in spring, you should plant it as soon as possible. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll plant it now then. I just wasn't sure. I don't really know where we want to plant our tree. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. All right. I like that our house gets bigger. You know, I like that it's an actual improvement on the space, which looks really nice. All right, it's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Yo, Tracy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, the spirits are in good humor. We like to see that. Oh, now we have a kitchen. Oh, baby. Can we cook? Oh, baby, we can. Let's go. 1 egg, 1 milk for an omelet. Okay. That's pretty easy to make. Any egg for fried egg. Okay. I think the omelet could be a good plus 100 energy. Tortilla. We just need corn. Okay. Oh. Oh, the yams could be really good. The yams plus sugar. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Tulip, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, thank you so much for the love and for becoming a part of our community. However you found us, I'm truly honored. Truly, truly. Don't know what to say. All right, so cave carrot, sugar, and milk. Okay. Yeah, some of these roots platter, I feel like roots platter could be good. We have cave carrots. We have winter root, so I actually want to try. I want to try cooking for the first time. I've been dreaming about cooking something for a while, and so I think it would be really nice to kind of be able to do that. You know. Don't. I just can't. This is not our day. It's not at all. Yeah, don't keep the bombs in your bags. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. That was an accident. I did not intend to do that. You know? But that was the second time that's happened too. That is oh my gosh. Okay, we got the next large egg. We got the next large egg. Yes. Okay. Large egg. We'll go here. We need large milk. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky and get ourselves a large milk? Because that would be amazing. All right, so
oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
we have milk thy cows.
What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
Chica resubscribed for 3 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Chica. That is way too kind. Thank you. So good to see you again. How are you? So glad I was here to watch you learn the bomb lesson for the second time. For the second time we learned this lesson today. Our luck is not on our side. You know what I mean? Okay, so are we missing a cow? No, we got them all, right? Okay, I think we got them all. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got our cows. We got our milk. All right. Now, before I accidentally put this large egg in the mail machine, let's put it in here. There we go. Another one done. Feels amazing. Before I make another dire mistake and have to force close this game and end the stream early, I'm going to put these bombs away because I, as you have seen, cannot be trusted. Cannot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Now I want to test, you guys said that pumpkins actually are good to milk, I guess, or what would you say? How would you say that? Milk you don't milk pumpkins, right? You put them, I don't know. We had one melon as well. I actually want to test what would this melon produce in this keg. So we got the melons, we got pumpkins. You know, we're just kind of we're just testing some things at this point, honestly. Seeing what works. Maybe we'll come across a interesting discovery, perhaps. You know, it's very possible. They're best in preserve jar. What, the pumpkins? Okay, because we got about 7 of them lined up in the preserve jar. So, but I did want to test to see what would happen if I juice them. You know, I think this is it's a learning experience that I must have. You know what I mean? I think we've all needed to see. I need to know how much will these pumpkins produce for us, you know? If we juice them. How about you compare both when we're done? That is the plan. That is the ultimate objective, right? That is what I'm hoping that we will find out. You know, as a community. Togetherness, you know? All right, we've picked up all of our plants, you know, all of our crops. Let us put some of these items in here. The mayonnaise, cranberries we just throw away right away. Eggplants too, all of it. Bok choy, just all of it, you know, all of it. All right, let's go take a visit to Robin, shall we? Do we have enough geodes? I actually might want to take a visit into town. Oh, we actually have a decent amount. And then we'll take this to the museum as well. I've been wanting to take these items to the museum for the longest time. The battery packs we have 13 of them. I know you guys said we should keep a few battery. Do we need all 13 or should we sell some? Make a little bit of money. I know this one requires a battery pack. I'm sure there's other things as well. But I don't know. Let me know what you all think. Oh, what was Yoba's ring? 5 gold bars, 5 iron bars, and 1 diamond? No, that's actually wild. No, I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. That's way too. And a life elixir. Restores health to full. Wow. Wow, garlic? Oil of garlic? When enemies damage you, they will take damage themselves. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. All right, let's go visit Robin's, shall we? Let us go visit Robin's. Glowstone is my favorite early game ring. Yeah, what rings do we have? We have the glowstone and the magnet ring. Yeah, the glowstone has been really helpful, especially on those levels of the mines that were significantly darker. You know, it was actually really nice to have when I got that glowstone ring. It was actually a game changer, to be honest with you. I hope we get a rainy day soon, so that way we can try to see if we can get one of those. We know a lot about nature thanks to science. Do we now? Is that something that we know? Oh no. Tuesdays, brother. Tuesdays. The bane of my existence. There's actually a bag. It's a tote bag that's from Pierre's that says closed on Wednesdays, and I want it so bad. I think I might actually get it. What do you think? What do you all think? Should we do that? Oh, rusty spoon. Nice. Okay, let me restart the restart thy music. We might not know a lot about nature if we think milk give fish. Y'all are a bunch of troll biscuits, okay? I hope you understand that. I hope that is not lost on you. Some of y'all are extra trolly today, and I'm just so confused as to why. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably upgrade one of these. For 10,000 though is crazy. The steel watering can, maybe. I mean, we don't even really need to water at this point, which is amazing. But y'all are troll biscuits. We do know a lot about science, especially the incendiary aspect. All right, I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one there. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Jasper. Yes, give us the iron ore. Give us all of the iron ore. Yes, more iron ore. Honestly, I actually really enjoy the end of the season, guys, because it's just a great opportunity for us to just take stock of what we've done over the season. It's a great opportunity for us to you know, kind of do a little cleanup, you know, as we prepare for the next season. There's something, you know, kind of relaxing about it, you know, that I really enjoy. Oh, you know, we actually do. We need a lot of clay. That's what we need. Wow, are we really just... Wow, okay. I didn't think we'd get that many gems. I mean, we basically cleaned out our pockets for that reason. Isn't there a holiday coming up? Yeah, I think it's the Hallows Eve event or something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, give us thy loot. Spoon, I guess we'll throw that there. I like that we can rearrange this stuff too, which is really great. All right. Dude, that was, we threw a lot in there. We threw a lot in there. That was really nice. The Fisherman Act. Text Gordy, how do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. You must make the choice to become a true fisherman, and over time, your fishing speed will increase. So you're saying that improving my fishing skills will make me fish faster? Correct. One day, you may even learn the secret to creating your very own bobbers, improving your mastery even more. Now be gone. So are there other books that we can... There's a book missing here. I mean, I'm clicking on books. I don't see any. I see books. All right, well, anyway. All right, let us collect thy rewards. Oh, a large futon bear. Oh, baby. Let's go. A large futon bear. A singing stone. Jade Hills furniture. Okay. No, that's great. That is great. All right. You only have one book? That's crazy. I feel like we've read the other ones. I think that must be it. We've definitely read some books. Oh. A warp totem for the mountains. Nice. And one for the beach. Okay. Oh, wow, they're just hooking us up with totems. What is this? A special little lucky lunch. Okay. Oh, we got a pearl. Oh. Dude, we got a pearl. A rare treasure from the sea. Now, it doesn't say anything about donating this to Gunther. So does that mean that we just, you know, we can just keep that? Because that's pretty handy. Dude, that was a great haul. I'm not going to lie. Not too bad. Not too bad, y'all. Now it says corn seeds take 14 days. I might actually just sell these because, yeah, we don't have 14 days, unfortunately. Now, our plan today was to go to Robin's so we can build the stable. But as you can see, that's impossible today. Yo, Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, keep 'cause pretty or sell? I know, I kind of want to keep it because it is pretty for sure. So it's the first one we found. We never found a pearl before, but I will most certainly take it. All right, so let's check our chest here. As you can see, we are running low on space. We are running low on space indeed. All right. Let's I'm gonna put these warp totems away as well. All right, so this one's pretty much just furniture and stuff like that, you know. You can put the pearl on the table. Wait, what? A rare treasure from the sea. You can put the pearl on your table in your house? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me check this. Let me check this out 1 second. Can I put it here? Oh, baby. What? Okay. All right. You know what? That is not half bad. That is not half bad. I like that. That actually looks really nice. It looks like a crystal ball. No, I love it. That's amazing. It's a crystal ball now. Oh, we got to put our fluffy bear up. Hold on. Hold on. Our bear can go right here. Look at him. Look at him. He looks amazing. Okay. And then, honestly, I guess we'll just throw this anywhere, right? What? That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love that. Okay. All right. Grab thy cheese. Grab thy other stuff. We'll grab thy hardwood. I think we just have enough to do our... I think we have just enough to do our other quest. This should get us to 100 hardwood that we need for our horse. Which I'm very happy about. Yo, Volts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't put it in your path when you're going to sleep. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll definitely move it. I didn't think about that. Now, these pumpkins should be done pretty soon. Assuming that I planted them at the right time. All right, there we go. Now, you all were saying that it's good to plant your tree now. I think that bottom section, I think, could be a good spot to plant the tree. And so let's go ahead and grab it. We'll turn some of these items in as well. The wine we can turn in. Wait, did I already turn in the wine? I did not. I did not turn in the wine. I thought I did. Was it here? Well, we did not. Okay. All right. I'm glad I didn't sell it, because we definitely don't. I wish you could put the dwarven helm on. It bums me out that you can't. I feel like it would look really adorable. All right, the cheese, the mayo, all that stuff gone. All right, so with that being said, let us put some of these items away. I'm going to put these seeds somewhere as well. There we go. Nice. Where's our hardwood at? Oh, I think it's here. Honestly, I don't know where I put it. Because I could have sworn we had a resource one. I'm going to grab this actually. Where's our cave carrots as well? We'll grab our cave carrots. Honestly, these hot peppers, these tomatoes can probably go to the artichoke as well. Oh, really? Where's our hardwood? Am I blind? Like, what the heck? Alright, we'll need that as well. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why? What is this? So this was artifacts and I guess resources. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that only took like half an hour. Cut more hardwood for the day? Okay. Alright, that's gone. That's gone, that's gone. Tomatoes, okay. Alright, let me actually grab the hardwood for tomorrow. So we got 103. So we got just enough for the stable, but obviously we're probably going to need more than that. And I was just trying to figure out where to put some of these other extra minerals, which I guess I could just throw in here as like, you know, extra space as well as that. Okay. You know what we do need? We need wood. I don't know why I only have 32 pieces of wood. I know we may not need it for this, but did he get the ones from the secret woods? No, I didn't actually. So the secret woods, it regrows there too. I didn't realize that, but that's actually kind of huge if that is the case. There we go. Every day? What? Okay. Okay. That's what people who don't live on the forest farm rely on. Oh, so that's how they get their hardwood. Yeah, I guess when I think about the beach farm, I'm not sure what I've been doing for hardwood. I mean, there's a couple spots on the farm that hardwood grows every day, but yeah, definitely not enough. Yeah, and each one only gives you like 2 or 3 hardwood, so... That's why Forest Farm is the only S tier farm. Interesting. Well, who would have thought? I had no idea. The fact that I can get attacked by slimes here is the worst. Hardwood unless you plant the trees. Okay. That's good to know. Beach farm is actually not the worst farm type. I don't hate it. I mean, obviously, you know, being on the forest farm and then, you know, playing on the beach farm, I definitely see the differences for sure. But they're not, you know, I wouldn't say that the beach farm for a newcomer like myself has definitely been more challenging in terms of how to use the space. Whereas like it feels like there's a bit more direction with this farm and probably the most amount of direction with the standard farm. But, you know, I would like to do the standard farm at some point just to kind of get a sense of what the OG players experienced, you know, but outside of that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to cage this in. I'm gonna need to put a fence or something and just have, you know, something like this where maybe the fence extends up this way or something, just to give us a little bit more, you know, a little bit more barrier. I actually like the beach farm because I don't actually like farming. Oh, so what do you do? So what do you do on the farm if you're not farming? Is there something else that you're spending your time doing? Because I definitely could use some ideas. Because obviously the beach farm also isn't the most optimal for farming. You know, I'm sure that kind of is common knowledge to a lot of folks. But yeah, I am looking to maybe just invest more, maybe invest less in the beach, the farming aspect of it, and start investing more in, you know, other areas like kegs and you know, preserve jars and things. So like, yeah, it seems like, you know, to me, the beach farm seems like a place that could be really good for making jams and things like that. Or maybe it may, you know, I haven't decided fully on what I want to do with it yet, but I have seen like ideas of maybe investing in fish, right? Like like really making it a fish kind of port. Something like that could be really good. I've also been combining ideas of like, you know, like a resort kind of thing. You know, a resort sort of thing I feel like could work really well. And, you know, so I kind of been playing around with those ideas a little bit. All right. I keep animals and fish ponds. Okay. Okay. I love fish ponds. Yeah, I haven't done them yet. I've not messed around with the fish ponds just yet, but I do hear that they are really nice to kind of a nice investment, you know? All right, so we got some coal here. I really need to make charcoal kilns, guys. I think in the next day we might actually just chop a bunch of wood, get like 1,000 pieces of wood, so that we can make a couple charcoal kilns, you know, and really get some coal. Coal seems to be a big problem. I would love to make 5 charcoal kilns, so that way we're getting 5 pieces of wood at a time, really making this thing happen. But yeah, you can see the forest farm really is like, you know, emphasizes, you know, planting and crops and things like that. But yeah, they're a nice constant stream of income. Yo, Lefty, thank you so much for the follow as well. Depending on the fish you put in, they can be different colors. Oh, nice. Okay. Very aesthetic. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like I said, guys, we started messing around with a bit of a resort. And on, I think in the middle, there was a fish pond, but I might put on both sides a fish pond as well. I feel like that could be really nice. So, you know, kind of messing around with a lot of ideas. We got level 8 foraging. So, warp totem, tent kit, survival burger. Okay. It's so much faster to go mine dust sprites for coal and get iron while you're there too. That's true. That's true. Okay. Look at this, y'all. 11,000. Holy moly. 11,000. This is our biggest profiting day. Hands down, this was our biggest profiting day. 11,000. Holy moly. All right. Wood is better for building upgrades and machines like kegs and preserve jars. Okay, so basically don't... I'm going to put this over here. Because you're right, it was in the way a little bit. Now let's cook up some of these. This will be our first time cooking. Never actually cooked before. Holy moly. Okay. You know, pretty anticlimactic, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, still pretty cool. still pretty cool. All right, checking in on everybody. Hello, hello. What's going on to the gang? All right. Now let's... Yeah, so I like any other ideas you all have for the beach farm that you would be like in terms of what we should potentially focus on. You know, what do you think would fit the aesthetic of that farm? Like, I think fish ponds like could be good. You know, maybe just fish ponds everywhere, you know. But then I also think like, you know, really focusing on the fishing aspect of it, you know, focusing on the, because obviously like we have a little garden, but again, it's not really, you know, I would focus a lot on animals. Okay. So really just like, really just every aspect of the animals. All right. Look at this. Dude, 34,000 gold, y'all. This is the most gold I think we've ever had at one point. You know what I mean? It's actually really nice. All right, so we got that going. Feels good. Artisanal goods. I'm gonna hold on to the oak resin and the other stuff. Throw that in there. Good stuff. Okay, we got our hardwood. We got our iron bars. We are ready. We are ready to get a horse, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm very excited. I've heard amazing things about this horse. It apparently changes the game for you. Allows us to get around town in style. And that's what I like to hear. You know what I mean? That is what I like to hear. I cannot believe these pumpkins aren't done yet. Holy moly. All right, before we go to Robin's, though, let's build a fence. I just want to fence in a little bit more of this grass because it is getting out of control. Oh, in order to do that, we need wood. Rip. Oh, a seed maker. Place crops inside to produce a varying amount of seeds. Oh, wow. So you could place crops in and get more seeds to make more crops, I guess. That's how that works. All right, I'm not going to craft anything right now because I don't want to use any of the items that I might need for our horse, but it is tempting. I will say that. It is quite tempting. You have 2 more trees you can tap now? Hold on. I don't see anything. I see nothing. All right. Seed maker in year 1. Is that a thing? That's still a bit away. Plus, he's so excited for the horse already. Any potential horse names, guys? Yes. What are the horse names? What should we name thy horse? I mean, make tappers and put on trees. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I definitely do need to take advantage of the tappers. All right, here we are. Let's see. What are our options here? Obviously, we're going to go with the stable, but I just want to see what else we have to look forward to. The shed is one that I'm really excited about. I would love to build the shed before the start of the next season, which I think we definitely could. It takes 2 days though. And the stable also takes 2 days. So if we did this today, we could do the stable, and then 2 days later on the 26th, we could do the shed. That could be good. So that means while she's working on the stable, we could be working on getting the wood we need for that. I would like to get a fish pond at some point. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I like Ripperoni. Clops. Ripperoni is a good one. Ripperoni. Oh, man. I always call my horse Clip Clop. Remember the vault bundles too? Oh, true. Yeah. The vault bundles. You're right. Biscuit. I do like Biscuit. Have you purchased heaters for Barn Coop yet? We did. Yeah, we did. Lil Sebastian. Oh my God. That is actually a fantastic name. Lil Sebastian. Let's see. I like these cabins too. I wanted to do these on our beach farm. I always thought these looked really nice. And have these kind of positioned right in front of our little garden. It looks good, guys. I'm telling you, it looks good. This one's kind of busted, a little beat up, a little run down. So not my favorite. But and then I like these too. We have these set up by the water. And so they're kind of lined up. I think it's like 2 of them lined up right by the water. Amazing. Amazing. You cannot upgrade them though? Oh yeah, just for the aesthetic, I guess. Just for the aesthetic. I haven't seen all those new cabins. Some of these are really nice. Like, I really like this one, honestly. I want to... Well, actually, I liked... What was the other one? I think it was this one. I mean, what if we... like... Because we put our house here, right? I mean, we could put one here. Where would you all want to see a new house? I feel like one here could have been really good. One here right by the water could look so nice. No, that's just going to be in the way. That would be terrible. Just place it down and relocate it after. Nabeline. Maybe she's barn with it. Maybe it's Nabeline. How y'all come up with these names, I'll never know. But that is that might be one of the best names I've ever heard. It might be. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that little house. Look at that little house. All right. So we did that. Let's do what we came here for, ladies and gentlemen. Let us place a stable. This is going to be huge. This is going to absolutely change the game for us, or so they say. Now, do we want to put the stable next to our little humble abode? Do we want to put it up here? I didn't realize it was going to be so small. And so it could technically go really anywhere. Where do we want the stable? Next to the house? So something like this? Could look good. That could look good. The roofs line up perfectly. Really? Okay. I'll start working on your new stable first thing tomorrow morning. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what this looks like. What the heck? A big chest? It can store almost twice as much as a regular chest? Are you kidding me? What? A big chest? Oh, baby. What? No way. All right. Imagine the stuff we could put in here. Imagine all of the items. We would no longer need 8 chests. You know what I'm saying? We could just have 3 or 2 chests that hold everything. Oh man, and no more are the days of us checking 8 different little chests to see where we put our stones. Instead, we would just have like 3 chests right side by side that holds everything. This is a game changer. This is actually a game changer. Now, granted, we probably will still need 8 chests, but it would be nice to consolidate to maybe 4 chests. Instead of 8 small chests, we'd have 4 big chests. I feel like that could be really nice. Anyway, we're getting the big chest. That is actually huge. I actually want to grab these windows too. Birch chairs. Oh wait, she added new stuff. What? Oh wow, so once I buy the window, I bought a basic window. Wow, I thought it was good. I don't know why I thought it was a recipe. Oh, a mini fridge allows you to store additional ingredients for cooking. What? No way, dude. What else am I missing here? What else is on here? That's actually insane. A wood lamppost, an iron lamppost. Wooden braziers? Okay. Interesting. Bethy, thank you so much for the follow. What the heck, y'all? You didn't tell me about all this. You've been hiding out? You've been hiding out for me? I think the lamppost I feel like I kind of want. The wood lamppost, iron lamppost. I feel like the wood lamppost might be better because we just need wood and a battery pack. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that one. I'll come back for the iron one. It's just, it needs iron bars, and that's a bit hefty. You know what I mean? Let's see. Wow, this is huge. I didn't realize she added more stuff. Wow. The fridge in your house works like the workbench. Just toss your ingredients in the fridge. No freaking way. Wow. I love the mini fridge. Fridge is free later. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. I wouldn't want, because I was definitely going to buy it. I really was. I was definitely about to buy it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have completed some tasks. We haven't redone our paths, but that's kind of low on the, on our list, right? We haven't planted a tree, but we did gather the stable ingredients. We did build a stable. We did do some fishing. Okay. All right. Now, I was hoping for the instant satisfaction that came with building the stable. It would have been nice if that was instant, you know, but again, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, look at our farm. Our farm is thriving right now. Now let's test out some of the stones. You guys mentioned the stone steps being really nice. I'm just going to try 20 of them just to get started. Let's just see what this looks like. How do you make a big chest, by the way? Oh my gosh, 120? All right. It can store almost twice as much as a regular chest. You know what would be crazy is if we could put these chests inside this chest, like a folder. You know what I mean? That would be insane. Ugh, I do want to make another beehive, though. Place outside and wait for delicious honey except in winter. Oh, that's unfortunate. So that would be a waste. At this point, it would be a waste. We would maybe get 1 additional honey out of it. All right, how does this work? If I put this chest here. Oh, baby, that's huge. That is actually huge, y'all. It would be a good idea to place a few tappers on orange trees. We need wood for that. Put it over a chest? Wait, what? You can put it over a chest? You can put a... Oh! When it just transferred everything. What the heck? Wow, dude. That's actually insane. My mind is blown, and I didn't even think that was possible. And this game continues to raise the bar on how it's gonna blow my brains off. Pause. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. You didn't know it could do that? So now I just want to trade all of our chests for bigger chests. Honestly, I wish I had done that with the red one. Like, I wish I had done it with this one because this one's actually full. Or pretty full. I really just feel like I need one for just a few guys. I don't feel like I need a big chest for everything, but like this one definitely needs more space. Like most of these, as you can see, are pretty fine. In fact, I probably don't even need, you know, I'll leave them, but you know, like this stuff, it's all just random clothes and old weapons. I probably could even consolidate that with this stuff, resources, you know. Again, even with this stuff, probably could put that in one chest. Furniture and all that stuff. Honestly, these two chests probably could share items. Furniture and all that stuff, but I know there's probably more stuff that I'll discover, so that's probably why. You can make multiple swaps, or you just put the small chest in it and poof, swapped. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. It doesn't appear to be working. You said cursor? Oh, I see. Okay, so if I wanted to, I want to transfer everything to this one. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Holy baby. That's insane. That's actually insane. And then I think the only other one that I would want a bigger one. I think eventually I'll turn all of these into bigger chests, but this one for sure has all of our seeds and stuff like that. Even the bok choy. Oh, the bok choy I probably could sell, you know. Probably don't need to hold on to it, but you know, go chop wood the rest of the day and make more. Yeah, I kind of feel tempted to just turn all of them into big chests, but yeah, let's go chop some wood. Because I know you guys said we want to do tappers too. I love the look of this little cabin here too. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go chop some trees. We'll get some more wood. Plant that peach tree. It's in the chest that you were just in. Okay. Okay, we'll do. Where are the trees? I kind of want to plant all the trees, guys. I kind of want to plant all the trees, so I'm tempted to go and buy. I know Pierce is closed today, but tomorrow I'm tempted to buy one of each kind of tree and just plant them. He needs to be planting more trees because he's running out of wood. Oh, so my baby has finally fallen asleep, so I have to quickly try to nap before she wakes up. I'm gonna switch to listening only. Yo, thank you so much, Ray Ray, and get some rest. Get some rest. I know those naps times are few and far between, so you got to take advantage while you can. But it's so good to have you in here today. Drop tree seeds as you chop. Oh, so the maple seeds? Wait, so plant trees at the spa, railroad area, pine, oak, and maple seeds. You have tons. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize we could plant stuff up there. That would be a good use of the space, right? Just plant a bunch of trees, and then as they grow, we just chop them all down. Now, once we chop down the trees, will they regrow, or do we have to plant more seeds? Trees don't grow in winter without fertilizer? Okay. Well, that's good to know. There's a lot to consider, y'all. A lot to consider. Just space them out with 2 spaces between. You have to plant more when you chop down. Okay. All right, that's good to know. That is good to know. Now, how much wood is too much wood? That is the question of the day, and one that we really need to know. Chat is telling you a lot of things to do. Just take your time and try what you want to try. For sure. For sure. I know chat likes to throw a million ideas at once. You know? A million ideas. You can never have too much wood. I'm just giving necessary precautions. That's fair. That's fair. 8 stacks isn't enough wood. How much wood do we have? We have 456. No, we need 1,000, baby. We need 1,000. That way we can upgrade. We can upgrade our chest and then still have a little bit left over. Plant some seeds. Get some tappers. And so the maple seeds are what we want to plant, right? So we'll go plant all of those. Y'all, it's actually been so long since I checked out the cat hat area. Like the last time we were here, he only had 1 hat. And now we got a bunch of different hats. What the heck? A fresh spring daisy to put in your hair. This is the only hat that was there originally. An official cap. Looks like it belonged to a postman or policeman. Either way, it's still very soft and smells okay. We got a watermelon band, a straw hat, blue ribbon, a governor's hat, a replica of the governor's iconic hat. Oh, wow, dude. The lucky bow. The middle is made of solid gold. Wow. Okay. Now, the lucky bow, you know, the lucky bow is probably the only thing I would consider buying. Nothing else really seems to be calling out to me, but that's okay. That's okay. Every time you get a new in-game achievement, he sells a new hat. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So that's where all the new hats are coming from. I thought it was just as the game progresses, as you go through seasons, you get more hats, but I guess that makes sense. Yes, there we go. All right, what are we sitting at now? We are going on almost 600. Almost 600 wood. All right, I think we have some hardwood that should be available as well. Oh, you can put hats on. Oh, yeah. I remember we discovered that way back when, and I totally forgot about that. All right, let me chop these bundle of trees here. We'll put some tappers up, and then I'll probably be about as much time as we have in this day. But it'll be good to kind of set that up. I'm also deforesting my farm. Need to plant more. Wait, so because I see a lot of trees randomly grow on our farm. Is that's supposed to happen, right? Because I know some of you guys said that trees don't grow, like, unless we plant them. There we go. Roots platter. Give us thy energy. On the farm, trees spread seeds and then those grow. Oh, I got you. Interesting. Okay. This is all good intel. This is all good. This is good information. All right, now let us make a few tappers. All right, so you guys mentioned tappers. We could make 2, unfortunately. We don't have enough copper. Copper is always something that we just never seem to have enough of, which is really unfortunate. We just gotta cook up some more. That's all. All right, what's another bundle we should definitely get a bigger chest for this one. So that's 1. Maybe this one too. So that's 2. And that's really it. I mean, a lot of these other ones are pretty minimally used right now. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even this one, pretty minimally used. So I'm actually just going to make 2 more. Oh, no, we need copper bars. Why is this always happening to us? All right, that's fair. That's fair. Let me grab the copper here. We'll throw a few more down. There we go. All right, we're cooking, y'all. We're cooking. Dude, the chest upgrade is actually massive. I mean, this makes me feel so much better than this. I mean, we did not have a lot of space, you know? All right. So we got 2 more. This should be just enough. There we go. Oh, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's go. No, this is nice. This is nice. And like I said, I know you guys... So do you still think we should keep 8 chests? Or do you think that we should... What do you all think we should do? Should we still keep 8 chests? Or should we just say, you know what? I'm gonna try to put the tappers pretty close, honestly. Try to put one there. You said we had another orange tree. I do not see one. I do not see one. Just gonna throw it there for now. No biggie. No biggie. We didn't make it. Unfortunate. Truly a game changer. It really is. I mean, the ability to have more space. I mean, it's always nice. It really is always nice. I only do 5 around the bench. Wow, so you don't even use 8, Sonata. You only use 5? All right, since that didn't actually do anything, I know you guys said orange trees, and so I'm actually gonna take this one and let's throw it on here. Yeah, I know it's all the way down here, which is like, what are you even doing, brother? But most of the stuff aren't used in crafting, so you don't need them around the bench. That's true. That's true. I guess when you put it that way. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to... It'd be nice to consolidate this a little bit, too. So this is fruits, vegetables, seeds, and this is forage, all of our forage items. I mean, it is nice to have it, like, organized in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is nice to have it organized like this, but I would love to, I think, just move this. I'd love to just move this back a little bit. There we go. Let's see. There we go. A little bit better. I like that. The big ones are in the back, you know, and then decent enough. All right, let's make a few more. Dude, guys, I'm loving the way our farm is looking right now. I'm loving the way our farm is looking. Now, you said we should go plant these maple seeds. We also have these mahogany seeds as well. So if I plant this fruit tree, will in the railroad area, will it produce for me? I don't have to water it or anything, do I? All right, let's see. How much do pumpkins give us if we pickle them? All right, 200 energy. They're about 690 a piece. I mean, that's not bad, guys. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, what is it? 690 if you pickle them versus let's see what it is if you just throw them in regularly. So if we were to just throw in I think I put it in this one. All right, so if we were to just put in, so one pumpkin will give us 440. Okay, so it's like a 250 profit there. So take 440, 690 if we pickle them. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Choo-choo. Yeah, pine. I guess we missed it. The train comes so fast, dude. Like, even, like, you'd have to leave right away to really, you know what I mean? To really catch it. All right. You said, how do we build these trees? You said we have to... All right, a little something. Little something. All right, so we got that, and then we'll put some, I guess we'll put some mahogany trees out too. All right, a little something, you know, a little something. The horse will help you with that? Yeah. That's the hope. All right, so we don't need to water them, which is pretty good. All right, so that is done. We got some trees. Actually, let me grab this hazelnut really quick. You never know when you need a nice little hazelnut. A little flavor. Had to step away for a while. How's it going with the horse project? We have our horse, which feels nice. We have our horse set up. Or actually, we don't have it yet. We still have to wait a day. But, honey, thank you so much for the follow. And Bethy, hopefully I didn't miss you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully you all are doing amazing today. Thank you so much for cozying up with us today. And now we're just cutting down some trees, chopping down some trees. It was a stable foundation. Sonata's coming in hot with the puns today. I love it. I love it. Okay. So the goal right now is to go into the winter without a single worry about how much wood we have. That is the goal. I feel like we've gone into just about every season worried about, you know, do we have enough wood? Will we have enough, you know? All that sort of thing. And this kind of allows us to, you know, I feel like we're going to go into this next season feeling pretty good about what we've done here. So there we go. Y'all, we got the large milk. We got the large milk. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. One step closer. We are one step closer. I'm actually going to make this one. Oh, I'll do like a pink one. That's nice. All right, we got the large milk. And so with that being said, we got the large milk. We got the large egg. Now we just need duck and goats. We need duck and goats. Okay. Okay. We're about to build Noah's Ark out here, y'all. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, everybody's just peeping. They're all peeping away. We like it. All right, how many eggs do we have? We have a large egg. We'll grab one more. All right. Yo, the large milk was... I wasn't sure when we were going to get that. All right, so we got some mayo going. We got some milk going. All right, feels good. Feels good. Y'all, I'm happy with what we're doing right now. I am happy with what we are doing. I wasn't sure, you know, how this was going to go. I would say when we started this stream, you know, to be honest with you, it wasn't looking too hot. You know, it really wasn't. I was starting to think this was not going to be a very successful stream for us, you know, but we have found our rhythm. We've acquired the cozy and we're feeling good. Queen Cassie, what is going on? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Yeah, we have done the deed. We have done the deed. We've gotten a good amount of progress here. Now I want to go see how much it would cost for us to upgrade our coop or upgrade our barn. Because honestly, at this point, we're just missing the goats. We're missing the goats. We are missing the what do we need? We just need goats and we need sheep, right? We need sheep. Yo, Queen Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much and welcome in. We need ducks. Yes. Yes, we do need ducks. We do need ducks. Chat, how's the music, by the way? Is it loud enough? Is it okay? Nice little background soundtrack for us. Hopefully it's good. Why are we lagging? Are we good? Are we good? I just noticed we were lagging for a second. Hopefully we're okay. This is the stuff that keeps me up at night, y'all. It's the stuff that keeps me up at night. It's 6 p.m. right now. It's 6 p.m. right now. It's 6 p.m. on the dot. You see, a horse would have fixed this. You know what I'm saying? A horse, this would have never happened with a horse. You know what I'm saying? Yet another reason why I think we made the right choice by investing in a horse. Oh, we got to do this thing for Pierre. We harvested gold quality vegetables. We haven't dropped. We're missing 2. Are you kidding me? I thought we did them all. Should have gotten there at 5:59. I know. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? We absolutely fumbled. And Cassie, we're doing well. We're doing well. We are just trying to find our inner cozy today, while also making progress here on our humble little abode. Hopefully you're doing well as well. All right, what do we... Dude, I'm loving our big chest. And I don't mean that as like a double entendre. You know what I'm saying? I just mean that as like our chests are massive now. And it's a great thing. It really is. Look how much space we have. Genuinely, so much space. Before, I think this chest was going to be full. Before, I think we may have had 3 more spaces. And now we have a plethora of spaces by which we can add minerals galore. And to be honest with you, that fills me with a great deal of excitement. More excitement than I thought was even possible today. I did not think that when we came into this, we were gonna feel such euphoria. But looking at these chests, looking at this space we have, it makes me very happy. It really, really does. Really, really does. I don't even, you know, honestly, I don't know. But there's an artifact in the chest. Wait, what? I know, we need an artifact chest, honestly. I mean, not really, because we turn most of our artifacts in, so I feel like we're good there. All right, let's turn this in. In the mineral chest. Oh, yeah, the glass shards. That's embarrassing. I'm so sorry you had to see that. I'm so terribly sorry. All right, until we figure out what to do with this space, I'll just plant some trees here, you know? Nope, nope, I don't like that at all. All right, it's decent, you know, it's decent. Not the perfect thing, but it'll do. It'll do. All right, I'm going to keep the rest of the chests that we have. I'm going to keep them here. Yeah, I think that's good. Look at all that wood. Let's go. It's huge, man. We are absolutely sitting. We are sitting on wood right now. So much wood that more wood that we've had in a long time. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, we came into this, I think we had 20. Now look at this, 715. 715. And I'm sure to some of you, those are rookie numbers. But to me, you know what I mean? To me, this is more wood than we've ever seen. You know what I mean? And again, I don't mean that as like a double entendre. You know what I'm saying? I just like get your mind out of the gutters. We got cheese. We got pickled pumpkins. The mayo is mayoing these days. What more could you ask for? You know what I mean? What more could you ask for? We're going to throw our pumpkins. We'll throw our pumpkins in here. Where are our gold pumpkins? Because I know we had a bunch of those. And I just want to make sure we didn't accidentally throw them away. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been embarrassing. Now, some of this other stuff, I don't know why it's even in here. All right. Now, what qualifies as a gold star vegetable that I haven't already sold? I think the pumpkins might be what he's looking for. Now, I'll hold off for now. We have 4 days left to complete that quest. And so there's a chance that I was hoping the corn would come through for us. The corn has not come through for us. We only got 1 gold star. That is unfortunate. But, I mean, that actually could still be good. I'd rather use 1 gold pumpkin than 2. And so even if I have to use this gold pumpkin here, that's still not bad. You have gold hop. Would the gold hop work? All right, we'll try it. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see if it works. Yeah, we'll see if it works. Okay, let's go into our house. I want to put these windows up and see if they actually work. Like, can we actually see outside these windows? Probably not, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to put a window over there. But I will also throw another window. Looks pretty good. That's pretty good, y'all. Yo, Trenton, thank you so much for the... Volts, thank you so much for the stretch, by the way. Thank you. We got a stretch going. I might actually stand for a little bit, guys. Trenton, what's going on? Welcome in. Would I ever steer you wrong? I don't know. Would you? Would you steer me wrong? I can't say that you have I can't say that you have yet. But I also, honestly, I also wouldn't be able to remember. And so, I don't know. You know? I don't know. Very ergonomical. Wait, is that a word? Is that a word? Holy moly, we needed this. We needed to stretch thy legs, you know? Red Assassin with the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you so much. This is the coldest coffee that I've encountered. Totally worth it, though. Totally worth it. All right, we're going to switch up the jams a little bit. I need something to boost me up a little bit. Just a touch. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. We're doing this thing. It's about 10 p.m. tonight. I don't know. Honestly, not sure what we could do. Maybe we'll throw some things in the furnace. Why is my coal in this? I don't understand. And we got all this trash. And for what? For what purpose? Coal is a resource. It should be in here. Honestly, this compendium probably shouldn't be in here as well. Honestly, I really just want this to be a resource. So artifacts. So this is just resources. Artifacts and things. I'm just going to put in minerals. So this is like tools. I'll just put the artifacts in here, honestly, right now. Artifacts, books, things like that. Any sort of geodes will go in here as well. I feel like that, you know, that seems like a wise decision. All right, now that we've upgraded our minerals, we can put those spare ones that we had. We can put them in here. We're holding on to this stuff. The orange tree, I don't know where to put the fruit trees, y'all. I really don't. I wanted to put them on our farm, but I really don't know where they would go. I mean, maybe down here. If we got rid of these crops, we could put them down here. Now, maybe we'll put them along this pathway. That could be nice. Let's do that. Too close to another tree? Are you joking? How that close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Are you joking? Dude, that's so far. Wow. That's actually insane. All right. All right, this could be good. I'm going to plop it there. I would hold on to the tree for a bit. You know what? I've heard so many different opinions about what to do with this tree. I'm just going to plant it. And if it's a mistake, then, you know, it's a mistake. It is what it is. But we've had so much back and forth about this tree. And I just say, you know what? Let's just plant the dang thing. Let's just plant it. It is what it is. You know, I don't know what's in your brains about the strategy about the tree, but I have had enough. I say, you know what? Let's just put the tree up. Just put the tree up. Let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? Worst thing that could happen is it ends up being a terrible decision. But you know what? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. All right, so we got the stone path. What do we think about this, guys? How do we feel about this? What do we think? Is this good? The stone path? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I thought I would like it. The worst thing is the Dementors. They come out of the sky, they suck the soul out of your body, and it hurts. All right. Another day is in the books. Let us rejoice. Good money day. Good money day, okay. Hey, we're going to buy so many crops in the winter. It's actually going to be insane. I'm very pumped. Very, very pumped. All right, let's see what the weather's looking like today. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Spirit's Eve. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 10 p.m. and 11:50 p.m. That's such a weird time. Don't be late. All right. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. When are the spirits ever not mildly perturbed? Take your veggies to Pierre's. He's closed for the day on Spirit's Eve. Okay. All right, we will do that today. Let's see. All right, number 1 on the list, we have to take these veggies to Pierre's. Dear Lamb, notice a chill in the air. It could be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. All right. I think we might. We just might. There we go. Also, let's look at, let's upgrade barn / coop. We'll see what the price is for those, and then maybe we'll look into upgrading them as well. As for thy milk, all right, chickens are looking good. I gotta make sure I didn't lock my chickens inside, because it very much feels like they don't want to leave. Oh my god, they were locked inside. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh! We got a horse, y'all. We got a horse. I didn't realize it was done, and it does match our house. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We did it. We did it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to check out the horse. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Let's check out the horse right now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the most important time. This is it. This is it. This is it. The most important time. We have to decide, what do we name our horse? What should our horse's name be? Now, we saw Nabeline. Nabeline. Oh, Nabeline does work. I've also thought of maybe Nabel. Mabel. You know, like Mabel, but better. So happy to finally catch part of a stream. I love watching your Stardew videos on YouTube, but I'm usually busy on Sundays. Oh, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate that. Ride the horse everywhere. I like to be obnoxious about it. Da Bomb, Silver, Startax, Pepperoni. Oh, you know what? Now, Nabeline is... Pony fans. Oh, man. Genuine? Genuine. Oh my god. That is freaking hilarious. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Nabeline was good. Nabel was amazing. Pony fans, top tier. But you gotta have another level of IQ to understand Genuine. You gotta be on another plane of existence to understand the Genuine reference. That is money. That is money. Yeah. That's amazing. That's 10 out of 10. 100%. 100%. 10 out of 10. Genuine it is. Let's go, baby. The Plushy Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gin plus wine sounds ew, but the pun is good. Yeah, gin plus wine does sound pretty terrible. That is pretty terrible. Yo, Sonata, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Trashly. Trashly, welcome in. What a way to make an entrance, right? That is actually insane. That is actually insane. To come in and absolutely drop that 200 IQ level of humor is money. Our new pony is now genuine, and I don't think we could ever top that. I don't think it's possible. But that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm turning on my Spotify right this second. We got to put a hat on Genuine. All right, hold on. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. We got to put a hat on the pony. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Where are our hats at? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Where are... Okay, we got a straw hat. We got a leprechaun hat. We got a bucket hat. I'm thinking leprechaun. Leprechaun feels right. It feels... Why? Because Genuine is lucky. That is incredible. That is incredible. This literally just made my day. Holy moly. Following more Stardew players in the vibes been feel fun in here so far. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, the plushy vixen. You've come to the right place. The coziness is at an all-time high right now. We've got blankets, snacks in the fridge, and enough of the good vibes to go around. We appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Wow, make yourself at home, okay? But take your socks off. Take your shoes off before you walk in the house, okay? You know, we don't want to track dirt in here, okay? But we do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. Put a saddle? Wait, what? How? How do I do that? Oh! Let's go, dude. What the heck? What? Can we trample over crops? That would be really unfortunate if we could. Please don't tell me we can. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, dude, we got a horse. Oh, life just got a lot sweeter, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's walk by everybody in town and show them our new horse, Genuine. Hi, hey, look at our horse, Marnie. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, we got cows. Hey, cows, what's going on? Hey, good to see you. Hi, we got a horse. Yeah, we're out of here. Eat my shorts. Yeah, riding through town. Yeah, get out of the way. We're out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can flaunt our horse, flaunt our pony to the rest of the town. Yeah. Yeah. Farmer on a mission here. Yeah. We're out of here. Oh, yes. Yes. Is this jazz? Yeah. I don't know you, but do you know my sweet horse? Yeah. Yeah, look at us. Yeah. Running circles around you. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. What are the goals in the game right now? To ride our horse. You know what I'm saying? To ride our horse. Galloping in freedom. Oh. This game just got a lot cozier, y'all. I wish this feels like Red Dead without all the, murder and savagery. But yeah. All right. Now we said we had to put 2. Let me see if the hop works. It did. It did. 2,500 G's, ladies and gentlemen. We are cooking. We are cooking right now. What is it today? Friday. Traveling cart, Marnie's, Pierre's, then mine, or fish maybe? So traveling cart next. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Y'all, I never want to walk again. All I want to do is ride my pony. Yeah, yeah. Run him over. I'm just kidding. I hope things are going well for you on the farm. I mean, they're going great now. Yeah. You got a skateboard? I got a horse. Yeah. Oh, baby. Can we pick things up while we're on a horse? We can't. Okay. That's okay. We can still hop on and hop off. Look at this. Yeah. So easy. Yeah. Transition. Yeah. Easy. Yeah. Jump on our horse. Yeah. Look at those buns. Look at those buns. Look at them. Yeah. Gallop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Y'all are about to be sick of me. You're about to be sick of me running around with my horse now. I can't be told anything. We are unstoppable. Loving this energy. We got a horse. I mean, what could be better? We have a horse now. He's going to absolutely bomb his horse. Don't put that bad juju on me. Just because we bombed our crops twice today, which has never happened in the history of these streams, have we ever accidentally destroyed our entire landscape, does not mean that... Okay, it's very possible that that could happen again. It's very possible. But let's hope. Let's hope that it doesn't. All right? Hey, Marnie, I have a question. Where are my upgrades? Oh, no. I'm in the wrong shop. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We are in the wrong shop. All right. The mayo is ready. All right, so it looks like the big milk, the large milk gives us gold star cheese, which is pretty nice. All right. Missed the cart. Rip. Oh, dude, we get around so fast now. We get around so fast. I think the whole stream is singing Pony. Now, one thing I didn't know, and I think somebody brought this to my attention recently, is that you could get here on Friday and Sunday. I didn't know the Wild Merchant was here on Fridays too. All right, we got ice cream. We got a peach sapling. Takes 28 days to produce a peach tree. Bears fruit in the summer. Only grows in 8. Okay. Now, is this cheaper? 4,500. Is this cheaper than if we were to try to buy it at Pierre's? Does she sell bombs? I hope not. She leaves work early on Friday to hang out at the saloon. Oh, that's a bummer. We got a rhubarb. The stalks are extremely tart, but make a great dessert when sweetened. Okay. Oh, here's the rare crow again. Here's the rare crow again. Oh, baby. It's 6,000 at Pierre's. All right, we're going to buy it then. We're buying it. We're buying it. I think you have one in a chest, don't you? I thought it was a orange tree, and we did plant it. Is there anything else? Is there anything else, chat, that we should buy? Is there anything else that you think is a definite must-have? Common mushroom. I mean, we get these all the time. We get these all the time. So this is what we got. We got a salad, algae soup, sunflower, wild horseradish, ice cream, tulip bulb, eggplant seeds, which, I mean, we're already buying those now. Rhubarb, common mushroom, blue stool, and a rare crow. Now, it seems like you're right. The rare crow does seem to be... The rare crow showed up again. And so... You don't need anything else unless you want the scarecrow now. I guess we'll hold off on the scarecrow. It'll give us something to look forward to in the winter. Now let's go to Robin's and see. And while we're heading to Robin's, let us decide. What do we want to upgrade? Do we want to upgrade our coop? Or do we want to upgrade our barn? What are we thinking? How are we feeling? Let me grab all the wood that we have. And then I'm just going to grab these as well. No, I'm going to grab the stone too. I don't know what we need. We'll grab these refined cores. We're just grabbing everything, honestly. Just grab it all. Need wood and stone. Okay. And we should have enough for it. Right? Coop first? Okay. All right. I'm seeing coop first. All right. So we got our coop. We got our barn, right? We don't have a well, but we also don't need one, really. We got our silo. Not really worried about a mill right now. Now we could do a shed. I think we'll start the shed in the winter. The shed will be how we start the winter, I think. Stable is done. We're feeling good. We're making progress. We're making progress. All right, big coop houses 8 coop dwelling animals, comes with an incubator, and unlocks ducks. Is this where we're going? I go coop first? Okay. Okay. All right, Sonata saying coop. Unless you already gave the sunflower to the bundle, then no. You need some sunflower for the community center? We've already done, yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Big barn. Unlocks goats. All right, so we'll have enough for both. We'll do the coop first, and then 2 days later, at the start of the new season, we can either decide on the shed or the barn. I feel like we'll probably do the barn first, and then we'll do the shed. Coop it is. All right. Now, where do we put this? Oh, select a coop to upgrade. Oh, okay. So we just kind of... I'll start working on your coop upgrade the day after tomorrow. What? I always take festivals off. What is this? What is this? Okay. We have a timeline, Robin. We have a timeline. And I like to stick to my timelines. I just gave you a copious amount of money, and I would like those obligations to be fulfilled. It said 2 days, not 2 days after the festival. 2 days. You take festivals off. Did you take the whole day? You took the whole day off? I have so many questions. Workers' rights? Listen, we got a farm to run. We have a farm to run. Okay? The festival starts at night. That's what I'm saying. It's not an all day thing. The festival starts at night, Robin. At night, PM. And so I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Day after tomorrow, which means that this won't be done. This won't be done until the 1st of the winter, which I guess is fine. You know, I guess that's fine. Every European in chat is like, hell yeah, festival's off. Right? The festival, man. Okay. I didn't think about that. Well, at least that's done. Now we can look at thy list. We took the veggies to Pierre. We planted a tree. And we upgraded our barn. Our coop, I should say. All right, that feels good. That's good. All right, so now that that's working, I guess we'll just head into the mines. I mean, we might as well, right? Or we could fish. What would you all want to see? Do you want us to mine for more copper, more iron, or would you like us to fish? How would you like us to spend the rest of this day? What should we do? Empty your bags? Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. We couldn't even hit the mines right now if we wanted to. Mines? We're thinking mines. Anyone else second for mines? Now, if we do mines today, then the last 2 days, we will do fishing. We will do a lot of fishing. And probably harvesting. We'll probably just try to get more wood, honestly. All right, let's throw some more eggs in there. We have so many. We have so many. We might as well, you know. All right, so more mayo on deck. Still don't know what to do with this. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put the mushrooms back. So the mushrooms can stay in there. We got some, all of our minerals. Well, I guess these are considered resources, but I don't know. I kind of just like to put them all in the same spot. So really, maybe all resources should go in there. What do you guys think? Like, pretty much all this stuff. You know, pretty much all resources. Resources and minerals pretty much live in here. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, right? And this is seeds and vegetables and fruits and things like that, you know. And this is all forage. Forage, artisanal goods, which I guess it makes no sense because we got maple syrup over here for whatever reason. You know what? I'm probably going to put up these coffee plants too. Oh, well, you have to plant them in spring or summer. All right, well, I guess we'll hold on to them. Oh, and there's our mushrooms too. There we go. Probably could throw those in there. I do one for wood, saps, fiber, etc., and one for stone and mine stuff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, let's put it in this bad boy. So we got that working. All right. All right, paths are working. So what do we decide on with this path? Did we like the path? You know, hold on. Did we like this path? Or we're not feeling it. I guess I'll work on paths at the beginning of the next season. All right, let's go to the mines. Now we need a lot of iron ore, so oh no. Oh, there we go. We got some iron, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some iron. There we go. We all come to terms with the elevator. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Okay, nice. I should have brought my bombs, but I unfortunately forgot them. I forgot my bombs at home. There we go. Oh, you should stash your bombs in the chest at the mines. You know, honestly, I forget about that chest. Remember when we first started this journey together, and you all were putting me onto the idea of having a chest by the mines? I thought it was the greatest invention this side of microwave pizza, you know, and here we are forgetting about it. It's a beautiful thing, you know. It shows that we're progressing, but it's also a little sad because, you know, have we forgotten our humble beginnings, you know, stashing things in the chest in the mines because we just simply did not have enough backpack space. And now here we are flourishing, you know. What a time. What a time. Milking the air, because why not? Milking the air, milking the clock, as we say, you know? I stay forgetting about the mine chest, right? Okay, so it's good. It's good. It's not, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that has forgotten. Yes, run away. Run away. You cannot escape, though. Oh, these things are the worst. The actual worst. Alrighty. There's no fish in that stone? Listen, how long are y'all gonna torture me over this? I made one mistake, you know, one mistake of many this stream. And one of those mistakes was saying that, you know, cows produce fish. Okay? Obviously that's impossible. You know what I'm saying? And yet you all torture me relentlessly about such a fairly common mistake, you know? You really think I'm the only one that's ever confused the, you know, that sort of process, you know? I don't think so. I'm sure someone else has said that somewhere. So is there nothing in here? I guess not. Okay. Cows produce fish. Listen, don't ask. It's a long story. It's a long story. You know, if you'd like to check the VOD, you know, we will have it posted on YouTube at some point over the next never. This one, you know, don't be surprised if you don't see this one get posted. There were just far too many glaring mistakes of intellect, you know, that cannot be seen by the public eye. You know what I mean? As they say, what happens in stream should stay in stream, and I think we've learned that today. We've learned a very valuable lesson. Because once we post this, that's all we'll see. That the comment section will be riddled with fish jokes, you know, cow emotes, and everything in between. And I simply cannot. I simply cannot bear. I cannot bear with it. Oh, hey, I totally forgot. There was a clock that none of you reminded me of. Not a single one of you. Okay, well, Strawberry did, and Ema did. Lay, you definitely did that as well. Lollipops too. Carrie as well. Okay. Okay. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. One of a plethora today. I just, just another scuff stream, How are the turntables? Listen, don't Michael Scott me, okay? Have I not endured enough today? Have I not endured enough? Enough of thy torment. I don't know. Maybe in the next stream, you all will be just a little bit nicer. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Have a little empathy. Okay? My brain is all over the place. All over the place. Oh, is that from the rare berry? The rare... It's by far the sweetest thing you've ever smelled. A sweet gem berry. So this is from the rare seed, right? 4,500 though. That's not bad. That is not bad. Interesting. Also, the struggle bus is where the lulls are at. This is true. This is true. This is true. Do not sell it. Okay. No, we're gonna put it in a potted plant, Can we turn fruit into seeds yet? Let me see. Oh, we're out of space. Rip. Why are we always out of space? All right, let's put Actually, no, we need this one. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Holy moly. All right, there we go. Geodes. Where did we say geodes were going? Geodes were going in here? Oh, yeah, okay. Geodes and things of that sort will go in here from now on. Mushrooms, I think we had going in here. Nice. This dwarf ribbon can go in the trash because we've already used it. All right. All right, looking good. Looking good. We got a little bit more sap. I'm going to keep this sweet gem berry. I'm going to keep it here for safekeeping because you know me. I cannot be trusted. And I will accidentally give it to, Clint or something, Or maybe Shane. Can you imagine I accidentally gave him that and he just stared at me and then walked away? It would be the first time you'd see murder in this game. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Pumpkins are ripe, ladies and gentlemen. The pumpkins are ripe. All right, we got another tree. So we got I think this is an orange tree, a peach tree. We're looking good. You should get hardwood in the secret woods today. Okay. All right, we'll collect hardwood first, and then we'll collect our spoils. Actually, let me check on our animals first. I just want to make sure everybody's doing okay. Everyone appears to be thriving. There we go. There we go. All right. We shall collect thy eggs. Nice. Alright, so that's good. There we go. Okay. All right, we have checked on our animals. I do need to build a fence around here at some point. Look at all these pumpkins. This is going to get us right. This is going to get us right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all of this. I'm smelling pumpkin pie. I'm smelling pumpkin soup. I am smelling money. You know what I'm saying? And when we turn these into the preserve jar, and we wait a few days, after the appropriate amount of time, we shall harvest thy pumpkins, and we shall be rich. It's gonna be an amazing day. All right, so look how many. Oh man, we got so many. Look at all this goodness. Look at all this goodness. I didn't mean to do that. All right, so the pumpkin juice, a sweet, nutritious beverage, 320 energy. Y'all, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. 320 energy. Nah, dude. Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all, some of you lied to me. I don't know how I'll trust you again. You know what I'm saying? Some of you said no, preserve jars only. And maybe, perhaps from a money perspective. Okay, I'm seriously going to need my cat to move out of the way. This is actually insane. And my cat won't move. Unfortunate. Can we move him this way? There we go. There we go. There we go. Was that so hard? You know what I mean? Look at that. Once we turn all of this and all of this into juices and preserves, we will be swimming in money. That's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy. I'm just saying, pumpkin juice going crazy right now. This is all I will ever need. If I have a bunch of these on my person at all times, you won't need cooking. You won't need field snacks. All you need is pumpkin juice. That's it. This to me seems like the durians. It seems like the durians of Breath of the Wild. Once I discovered the durians, I came to this one spot every day and I'd pick up about 10 to 12 durians every day. And it gave me plus 20 hearts. It completely heals you. It gives you 20 additional hearts. It was busted. It was absolutely busted. And so once I got the durians, I didn't need anything else ever. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Now it sells for about $7.20 a piece. Not the worst, but definitely much better to use than to sell, in my opinion. Now maybe the preserved ones, we might sell them, but the rest of it, no sir. No sir. We are keeping that. We are keeping that. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Broccoli, mayonnaise going down. Actually, no, I didn't mean to throw those wood paths away. Unfortunate. All right. We'll hold on to everything else. Now, what did we say we were going to do? Oh, we said we were going to go hunt for some hardwood. That was it. Right to the secret woods. Yes. Pumpkin juice is OP. It is, right? I mean, before we were using the melon preserves, and that was giving us 220 energy. 320 though? That's insane. I knew when we decided to invest in pumpkins that it's gonna be a big plus for us. And I'm so glad that at the end of the season, we are seeing the fruits of our labor. And pumpkins, I mean, they take so long to grow too. So I'm really glad that not only will they produce a lot of money for us, but a lot of energy, I think I could see us probably spending a lot more time, probably doing a lot more mining next season, because I didn't really do a lot of mining in the winter or in the fall. I mean, we mined pretty minimally. And so I'm seeing in the winter, I might want to switch it up a little bit, do a lot more mining, and then take advantage of trying to just get a lot more ore. I feel like we're always so low on ore. And so this could be a big deal for us. Let's see. Okay. All right. While we're here, I'm just going to chop these trees as well, because now that every time I see trees, I cannot help but to chop them. It must be done. Oh, we got a book. We got a book. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. Woody secret. Now that seems like a double entendre if I've ever seen one. But that is actually massive. Allow us to read thy book. Yes. The power. Ladies and gentlemen, we are turning things around in a big way. You know? In a big way. Them flippy pages though, I love seeing the pages turn. You know, there's something magical about it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the ASMR sound of paper hitting the wind, or perhaps it is nothing at all. However, it is something that I greatly enjoy. I enjoy the sound of it. Music to my ears. Why? What the heck? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why are we, you know, we just sometimes the camera is just doing its own thing. It has a mind of its own. And I look and I'm like, why? What are we doing here? You know what I mean? Only the to-do, as he would instantly forget what it... Wait, what? What? Where's my horse? You know what this game needs? It needs a whistle. It needs a whistle. I need to be able to summon thy horse to any location. Where did my horse go? Like, for realsies. Did I leave it in the secret woods? See, this is what's going to kill oh my gosh, I did. Oh, brother, what if we left our horse? Does our horse return to us at the end of a day? Like, if I left my horse in the secret woods, would it return to me the next morning? Or would I then now have to go find where I left my horse? Things I never thought I would say. Like, dude, where's my horse? You know what I'm saying? Jelly bean? Is that a jelly bean thing? All right, never mind. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. It doesn't, you know, I don't want to get anyone in trouble. You know I ask these questions and it becomes impossible to not want to reveal the secrets, you know, and the answers. In fact, you know, I think I want to put 2 sheds here. I feel like a shed here and then a shed here could look really nice. 2 sheds, one for all of our, like, it'll kind of be like a forge. And then the other will have kegs. It'll have these. It'll have everything. It'll look really good. And then I might keep this for like an outside pond area or something like that. Anyway, let's hit the woods while we're waiting. Or we'll hit the mines, I guess, while we're waiting for this event to start. Oh no, let's grab this stuff. Today we're bursting with media trivia. Oh my gosh. We need a whistle, guys. A horse whistle. Listen, you laugh now, but I'm just saying. It could be the thing that changes the game entirely. You know, we never know. We'll never know until we get that whistle. That's all I'm saying. All right, resources are, what is it here? Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I'm going to plant another tree. I don't know why I'm planting trees because I'm probably just going to tear all this stuff down, but maybe we can put a tree here. Yes. Yes, okay. Yeah, good enough. Honestly, you guys have put this in my head now. Now I feel like I have to just be planting trees everywhere. So that way we can get, you know, we need more wood. And so, all right, 7 p.m. now. All right, looking good, looking good. Let me check our cave here. I don't know what we're going to do on the final day. Should we invest in fishing? I feel like money-wise, we're looking pretty good, all things considered. Oh, I didn't keep the mushrooms. At this point, I'm just going to continue to dehydrate the... What the heck? There we go. All right. I worry that if we hit the mines, though, we would run out of time, and I don't want to miss the festival. So I guess we'll just continue to do our stuff here. Leave our horse there. Do you have any time quests? No, we did Pierre's and then we kind of stopped. Once we finished Pierre's quest, we were pretty much done with the time quest for this season. So, all right, there we go. Nice. You know what I need? I need to put some... I need a gate, and then I need... All right, we need a gate, and then we need some wood fencing. I'm going to buy 20. And let us see this idea come to life. Now, we wanted to box in the grass. And so I kind of want to put a fencing here, you know, that kind of just goes all the way up, but all right, so that doesn't work. So I'm going to put the fence here. Now, hopefully that stops it. We'll see. You know, I don't know if it will, in fact, do such a thing, but as you can see, the grass is getting out of hand. Out of hand. And someone had asked earlier in chat, someone had asked about the... about whether or not we were going to continue to play Minecraft. We definitely will. We definitely will. There we go. All right. Chat, where's the festival? Where is this festival at? I need to know. I need to know. It's in the town? All right, giddy up, horse. Yeah. And we are off. Oh, pickled fruits. Don't care. Yeah, to the festival. Let us do this. Let us do this. I hope there's like a competition or a challenge or something that we can participate in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got to do this right. We got to do this right. Bump up the jams. Oh, baby. It's getting spooky. Oh, it's real spooky in here. What the heck? Nah, don't. Did y'all really bring these skeletons out here from the 90s? The 80s, the 80 levels of the dungeons? Nah, you're crazy for that. You are crazy for that. Absolutely not. When they inevitably attack everyone, I'm not helping. But Aunt Arnie, I want to go to the maze. I'm not scared. Hi, Lamb. Have you had a productive fall? Well, you know, chat would say otherwise, but oh, there is a maze. That's fun. I'm too scared. Don't worry, Haley. I'll protect you. Actually, no. They took all my weapons. I will not protect you at all. There is nothing I can do. Should these skeletons get out and start rampaging across town, there is absolutely nothing I can do to help you. But I will do my best, you know? All right. Here are the items. A rare crow. Oh, this one looks nice. Listen, I just saw Wicked, by the way. I just saw Wicked. What was it? A couple of weeks ago? A fire movie. It was a really fire movie. And anyway, that's what this one reminds me of. Anyway, we can get a jack-o'-lantern, 5 jack-o'-lanterns, a whimsical fall decoration. Well, listen, I wish I had got this like a month ago. You know, we're almost done with fall, and so I don't know if this really fits, but this one is nice. This one is nice, 2,000, and we can get a jack-o'-lantern recipe. That could be good. Skip, thank you so much for the follow. And Mako, thank you so much as well for the follow. The Meal Machine, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I do apologize. We get very distracted here, you know. But you are all welcome. Super excited for the second. The trailer, I think they have a trailer that just dropped or is going to drop for Wicked 2 soon, and I cannot wait. I think it comes out this year. Very, very excited about it. All right, we got a gravestone, a decorative piece for your farm, and a funky rug. All right, so not too much here. You know, not too much here. I would say if anything, maybe the jack-o'-lantern recipe, you know, could be worth it to grab now, just before, you know, before the start of the next fall. It would be nice to really decorate, so I might actually invest in that. For 2,000, that's not too bad. The actual jack-o'-lanterns themselves, though, I don't know. Funky rug is good for my blue room. Recipes are fun. Yeah, I do like the recipes. Anytime I see a recipe, I feel like, okay, we've got to grab that. The gravestone, not too much. The rare crow, I really want the snowman, honestly, but this could be good for next fall. But I already have a fall themed rare crow that I really like as well. Yeah, I feel like we're good here. I don't know. What do you think? Is there anything you all feel like the gravestone is so cheap? Oh yeah, it is only $350. All right, we'll buy it. $350, not too bad. We'll buy one. Halloween is one of my faves. Probably my fave, really. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's pretty cool, though. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Shane, you need help, brother. You know what I mean? I don't know your whole life story, but my man gives me very weird vibes. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. All right. Sorry, mouthful of blackberries. Okay. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Yeah, you don't want to traumatize him, you know? Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. I haven't seen Mario in hours. I hope she's all right. Okay. Listen, y'all, the music for Halloween or for the festival is actually kind of fire. Like, it's actually kind of fire. Put gravestones on the tiles you dropped bombs on. Oh my gosh. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I actually really like that. All right. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. She said, absolutely not. Pass. Good evening, Lamb. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. All right, Mother won't let me go in the maze. Okay, yeah, Vincent is not happy. He is not happy. All right, let's check out this maze. Oh, you found me. The truth is, I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. What the heck? They got hands? Nah. Put your hands on me, I'll clap back. That's all I'm saying. The vapor from this cauldron, it's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. I think he probably should. I think he probably should. That's I do like the gravestones though. They are pretty cool. Wait, what the heck? Okay. All right, Alex doesn't want to talk to us. That's fine. I can't go on. Spiders. No, you got to. You just got to push right through. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah. Wow, look at this. They really went all out for Halloween. Holy moly. You guys know how much I love the spooky time. This is one of my favorite times of the year. You know? That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Ain't no way. Is this really a dead end? Nah, what if it's a trap door? Or should I say a trap floor that leads to Joja Mart's Central HQ, in which they interrogate us, forcing us to sit in front of a television with subliminal messaging and ads, an endless amount of ads, until we subscribe to Joja Mart's premium subscription. And then they still won't let us go. Now we're a Joja Mart employee and we work there endlessly. And we don't get breaks either. No lunch break. Absolutely not. Your only objective is to work. Honestly, this is how Trader Joe's feels to me. Whenever I walk into Joja Mart, it's how I feel like Trader Joe's is. It's just a weird vibe I get there. Every time I go there, I'm like, this feels a little sus to me. That's all I'm saying. Nah, TV's from Poltergeist. Brother, there's no way this is it. There's no way this is it. What the heck? Is there like a lever? Is there a lever? Hold on. Stop playing around. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What the heck would that even do? Oh, you thought you had me. I've been playing Mario Kart since I was a child, baby. I know about hidden walls. Come on now. I know about hidden walls. We're built different. We're built different. It's valuable, but has no other purpose. I wonder if I could turn these into seeds and make a whole entire pumpkin patch of golden pumpkins and then sell them at a ridiculously enormous price, upping the charge with every single pumpkin sold. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get some hype, please? Can we get some hype? I mean, you know what I'm saying? We can't be stopped. We can't be beat. You know, I would like to thank you, the community, because you are the reason that we do this. We couldn't do it without you. And now, because of you, we have a golden pumpkin. I would also like to thank the Academy, who told me I could never achieve such greatness in Stardew. And to that I say, how about them apples? How about them apples? That's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. Here we go. Take the secret shortcut back. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, could I have done this from... No, I couldn't. Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Is that all that's here? It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. No, I don't believe for a second that this is the only use for this golden pumpkin. I feel like if we could use that seed maker, turn it into seeds, and make more golden pumpkins, we could have an endless supply of pumpkins. That's my guess. That's my guess. Sogno, thank you so much for the 101 biddies. You absolute legend. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Truly, truly. Thank you guys. That strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. Well, that is a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the wizard, by the way? And also makes me wonder if there's any other like hidden paths. It's made out of gold. It's not for consummation. It's not for what? What? It's made out of gold. It's not for consummation. I don't think that's right. Consumption. Guys, I think it's a good time for us to end the stream. You know what I mean? I don't think I can be trusted, you know? And clearly, neither can some of y'all, okay? I think we need to stop the scrolling. You know what I mean? I think we all need to just the next stream will just be us reading things off the dictionary. You know what I mean? I think I think we need that collectively as a community. You know what I mean? You know, we all have to be in it together. You know, we are better together. That is what they say. Somehow, you know. Where I change camera on beat to the song, my entire brain runs on a beat. You know, in case you all didn't know, it runs on a beat. So, all right, is that it? Is that it, guys? Is that it? That's from the. Is that all we're expected to do? I think that's it. All right. I guess that's it. Is there anything else from the shop that we wanted? I think we're good. I mean, the funky rug, I don't know. I think we're good. I might actually buy one more of these gravestones just so we can have a pair. You know, I think pairs are better. And so I feel like there's got to be something else. I think that's it, right? It's just have fun, eat dinner, watch the skeletons, do the maze. Okay. All right. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. And that is it for the festival's eve, or whatever they call it. That is all she wrote. Now that was a good time though. I will say that was an interesting time. Very, very interesting. And I think we learned a lot there. Now, is that the last festival? Is there a festival in the winter time? I hope so. I really hope so. That would be such a miss if they didn't have like a Christmas festival, or even if you don't celebrate Christmas, maybe like just a holiday, holiday festival. I think would be really cool. I'm going to put these in there too. All right. Alrighty. We'll throw this dried pumpkins or dried mushrooms, the mayo. Cool. Guess you'll have to find out in winter. Okay, true. Now I saw a question about where's my horse, brother? Where is my horse? I do not want to continue to play this game. this game of where is my horse? All right, let me grab some eggs. Honestly, this is the most fun I've had. You know, I didn't think I'd enjoy making mayo as much because I don't like mayo at all. I really don't like any like mayo-based things. Mayo, aioli, nothing. Like, I find mayo to be a really disgusting condiment. I think it adds no value. It's just like, it's just nothingness. But it adds this like, I don't know. And maybe this comes from like, when I was a kid, my mom used to make me like, you know, turkey sandwiches and stuff for school. But man, was she heavy-handed with the mayo. Like, there was so much mayo in these sandwiches sometimes. I quickly created an aversion to any sort of dairy-based thing. I don't like mayo, no sour cream, no aioli. Like, no. Because most places, too, they're just super heavy-handed with it. I don't even like, and I love, like, ketchup, and I love barbecue sauce. But, like, listen, I don't want a copious amount of any of that, you know? And you know what? On another note, and I don't want to get off topic, but like those commercials where people are like dipping chicken wings or chicken nuggets and things into a sauce, and they put their whole like freaking wrist into it, or they dip it in like, it's just like this mountain of sauce. Who's eating that? You know what I mean? Who's eating that? I just want to know. I have so many questions. You don't need that much sauce. All you need is a little tiny dip. You know, maybe a little bit, but I still think it should be like 70-30, 30% sauce, 70% like actual product, like sandwich, chicken nuggets, French fries, whatever. Like, who's just out here just absolutely dominating their chicken nuggets over some sauce? Like, I just think that's those commercials always trigger me a little bit. I'm just saying, I don't know. Maybe I need to see somebody about that, but it always bothered me. Rise crashing out over sauces. Listen, I'm not. I'm just saying, let's go. Level 10. Forget everything I was saying 2 seconds ago. Level 10 farming, baby. We did it. Oh, yes. Yes. Now, this is the first perk that we've reached to level 10. Never did I think when we started this farm that it would be farming. Never did I think that. However, as our farm grew, as we planted more crops, it quickly took first place, even above fishing, which, if you remember correctly, we spent a lot of time in the spring, a little less time in the summer, and barely any time in the fall fishing. But fishing is still the thing that I thought was going to hit level 10 before anything. Now, 2 perks: artisanal goods, artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. are worth 40% more. Yo, we're about to become a winery. We're about to become a winery. Hands down, all we sell, Cabernets, Sauvignons, everything. And we do a lot of jams too. Now, if jams is in this, wine, cheese, oil, etc., I'm assuming jams would be in this, preserves, 40% more. Or all crops grow 10% faster. What the heck? This isn't even a competition. 40% more, 10% faster. Yeah, we're going with 40%. What the heck? Like, what? All artisan goods? Oh, dude, we're about to be so rich. We're about to be so rich. This is where our farm really starts to take off, y'all. I can see it now. Can you smell that? Can you smell that? That, ladies and gentlemen, is money. And it is also the final day of fall, which makes me a little sad. I'm not going to lie to you. Not going to lie to you. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 gold for it. Marty. Milk your goats and cows, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits. We get rabbits? What the heck? Spoiler. Like, wow, Marnie, way to just spoil that. Thanks a lot. I didn't know we get rabbits. This place is about to be absolutely overrun with Rabido rabbits. Rabido rabbits. But no, seriously, thanks for the spoiler. You know what I mean? Feed chickens, check silo, and fill up. Feed chickens, check silo level, and fill it up. How do I fill up my silo? I just cut the grass, right? Oh, we didn't grab these either. All right. So pickled pumpkins give us almost 1,000 a piece. That's actually crazy. Pumpkin juice. Pumpkin juice is actually worth more than pickled pumpkins. You know what I just realized too? Artisan, since we got the artisan perk. Is that showcasing here? I don't remember. Oh, it is. Yeah, our pumpkin juice, our 2 pumpkin juices were worth about 1,400 before. Now they're worth 2,000. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. All right, let's put some more pumpkins in here. Yeah, we'll put some more pumpkins in here. There we go. Pumpkins are working. If you have extra hay, you can put it in the hay barrel inside to put it in your silo. Pumpkins are a fruit. You should pickle veggies and keg fruits. Pumpkins are a fruit. Pumpkins are listed here as a vegetable. So I don't know. IRL, they're a fruit, I guess? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, we have 103 of 240. Oh, you know what? I think oh, that must be why. I thought we weren't getting hay because our silo was full. And now I'm realizing I don't think we're getting hay because I wasn't using the scythe. So like sword, scythe. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I cannot tell you how much of this grass I have chopped away at. Wow. That's actually kind of a game changer. I didn't know that. Because I've cut a lot of grass using my sword, not realizing. I was like, why am I not getting... I thought I wasn't getting hay because it was already full. Hey, cows. Hey, I'm going to need you to, like, chill out. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because they're happy, though. All right. All right, you guys don't have to chill. I'm trying to tell chat something. Something very important. I made a realization. And I made a realization on my own. Can you imagine that? Pretty crazy. Please milk the cow. Holy moly has no milk. Where are the other cows? I'm missing a cow. Oh, maybe I'm not. Okay, I don't think I am. All right. Here we go. Dude, you gotta give love to Robin. I mean, she works overtime. I don't think she gets paid enough. Actually, that's not true. We pay her a pretty penny for everything that she builds. Probably a lot more than we probably should. And that's okay. You know, because she's worth it, you know? Her services are top tier. All right. This is where the auto grabber is worth it. So the auto grabber essentially would it produce the mayo for me? Is that what you're saying? Like it would get the eggs and everything like that, but would it produce the mayo for me? Because that's really where it would be worth it, in my opinion. You know, it would get the milk, it would do everything, fully automating our farm in a way so that we could focus on the thing that matters, chopping wood. No milks the cows, so you don't miss them. Okay. Now, once it milks the cows, where does it put thy milk? Do we have to check the auto grabber to grab the milk? You know what? I kind of want to expand this garden to over here and over this area. I feel like there's a lot of empty space. Probably could have put the trees there too. Auto grabbers don't make the mayo. Well, then what is the point? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can see the point. I can see it. I can see it. I'm going to place thy golden... This chest will do nothing more than hold the golden pumpkin. It is hands down the most important job that this chest could have, is to house the golden pumpkin, and that is it. That is it. All right. Turn in thy mayo. And this is it. This is the final day, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it ends, you know? Now I'm holding on to the pumpkin juice, which I believe to be in here. I think all these have pumpkin juice. And so the pumpkin juice is kind of going to be where we make our, where we up our energy. You know, it's going to be our new source of energy. But the pickled pumpkins, I think we can actually sell this. 200 energy is good, but I think we're going to sell them, and we're going to use the pumpkin juice as our guaranteed source of energy going forward. At least for a while. All right, I'll hold on to two. I'll hold on to two. The cranberries can go, though. The eggplants can go. All right. All right, we're feeling good. Feeling good. Auto grabbers collect the fish. I can't believe I walked right into that. I walked right into it just when I thought it was over. The torment had ended. Nugget comes out of the woodwork and says, "You know what? I'm going to be petty." I'm going to be petty. Because why not? You know, it's okay. I respect it. I do. I respect it. You get an A+ on your fall report. Yes. Yes. Now listen, I was always a B+ student in school. My parents didn't love it, but you know what? I always did my best. But man, there was like a few classes I could get an A in, but man, it was tough. It was tough. So it's nice. It's nice to be recognized. You know, it's nice to feel like your intellect, your superior Stardew knowledge has come into play. Ooh, we should make more of these. We should make more of these. What do you think? Are we doing this? Should we make more kegs? I had all A's and 0 girls. That is so real. That is so real. That's so real. Always on the kegs. Okay, let me just check to make sure there's nothing else we want to invest in. Is there nothing else we want to invest in? Where was the seed machine? Oh, it's here. Wow, we need 10 coal. Are you kidding me? Places crops inside to produce a varying amount of seeds. I just wanted to test that because I wanted to see where is our charcoal kiln? We got one as a reward. I'm pretty sure, and I don't know where we put it. And I know you all said it's a waste of money or it's a waste of resources, wasting your wood for coal. But as you can see, we have no coal. We have 1. And I don't know where I put it, but it's not here. Anyway, we had a charcoal kiln. We had one somewhere. No idea where I put it. It could be anywhere. Look at this. Yes. All right, so the coop will be the barn, or the coop will be done by the start of the next season. And the barn will be done. We'll then upgrade the barn after that. And so we'll turn in our mayo, turn in our cheese. Looking good. Looking good, looking great. That is probably all that we'll be able to get for crops. There was one thing I wanted to check before we go, before the new season, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, we wanted to go to the community center. I would like to go to the community center. Let's turn in some of these items. Some of this stuff, I don't even know why I'm holding on to this. The cheese we'll take, the yams. Again, like, why are we holding on to these yams? Wild plums, grapes. Take the honey. All right. I don't think we'll be able to complete any packages, but we'll get close. You know, we got the milk. We'll get some goats. We'll get some ducks, right? So this one will be done by next season. In terms of this one, we got the cheese, we got the honey. So we just need some fruit. We just need to, I don't know how we're going to get fruit, but let's hope we get lucky. You know what? Let's go check out the, shop. I forgot it's Sunday, so should be able to do that. Dude, having a horse has got to be the greatest thing that this game has ever done. Like, this is huge. And I know the horse isn't like the fastest thing, but it's definitely faster than when we were running. Okay. All right. So what do we got? Iridium ore, herring, a coffee bean, a crab, Autumn's bounty, goat. Goat milk. Goat milk. It's not large? Brother, who cares? Who? Oh. They care. They care a lot. Why large goat milk? Are you kidding me? So even after you even after you upgrade the barn, you get the goats. The goats are milking. You still got to wait and get lucky and get a large goat milk. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. The Junimos care? This is true. We never got a sturgeon, which really bothers me. Because on our beach farm, we've actually gotten quite a few sturgeon. Like a lot. Like a lot of sturgeon. And so it is a bummer. It is a real bummer that we don't have this one. Now I could drop 5K and we could get the 5,000 gold bundle. Should we do that? Is it worth it, y'all? Still missing some of these items. A fried egg, you know, a sea urchin. Again, sea urchins, we have like a dozen of these on my beach farm. Duck feathers. Red cabbage. We got the wine. Oh, did we get the pomegranate? No, that was a plum, right? I'm pretty sure it was a plum. Let me check to make sure. I didn't actually buy anything. Stir fry, largemouth bass, baked fish, house plant, and another coffee bean. So you're selling this coffee bean for 200, but then you're selling this one for 2,500? Explain this to me. All right, we'll buy that one. Buy the iridium ore, an exotic ore with many curious properties can be smelted into bars. Oh, can it? Interesting. All right. Better get a whole goat. Oh, goat milk to make goat cheese. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about the milk the whole time. I didn't even think about the other part. It's going to bother me to no end that I can't find my charcoal kiln. Because I know I got one. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, all right, we got some... I feel like we probably need, what, 5 iridium ores? Is this how we make iridium bars? Is this how we do it? I don't know. It's going to be nice to go into the next season, too, with a decent amount of money. We could potentially look into upgrading our axe. Should we upgrade our axe today? Or our pickaxe? Should we upgrade our axe or pickaxe today? I feel like if anything, it should go pickaxe axe, watering can, stuff like that. Oh, iridium sprinkler. You're right. Yeah. You don't mine enough, but I'm hoping that in the next season, we will be doing a lot more mining. You know, we're trying to prep for the future here, you know? But yeah, if you all think that it's not worth it, then, you know, we can skip it, but I think you're wrong. I just want to let you know that. All right, so we'd have to make a charcoal kiln in order to make the coal that we need. I know you say we could farm the coal, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it by the lake? You have chests there. Oh, by the lake? I don't remember. I don't remember. Now you're saying the axe. Okay. I think bundles are more priority over upgrades. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's just go. We'll continue this discussion as we continue to evolve. Dude, I can't wait till we get the sheds. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be huge. Once we get the sheds, it's gonna be a game changer. I feel like it's gonna allow us to. What I'm hoping to, I'm hoping it allows us to just kind of utilize this space a little bit better, because it does feel like there's a little bit of blank space. All right, here we go. Here we go. I know we won't necessarily complete a bundle here, but at least we'll get one step closer, and that is always a beautiful thing. All right. Oh, we will get the goat cheese, though, and truffle oil. Now, we could do that without getting any fruit. Or if we can get our hands on some cloth, you know, that could be a good thing, too. We got the milk. Got the large egg. Okay. Okay. All right, once we get the ducks, we get the goats, we'll finish this one. Once we get the goats, we could also finish goat cheese. We just need to find a way to get truffle oil or cloth. I don't know how we would get either of those. I'm curious what this room is going to look like once it's done. This one's almost finished. Once we get to winter, we'll be able to get these, hopefully. Snow yam and crocus. And then, yeah, once we get to the winter, this one will be done. And we'll repair some kind of bridge. I don't know. Just two more in each of those. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now the fish one is a little behind. Not gonna lie. The walleye, never got the walleye. We actually didn't get a lot of rain in the fall. I think we might have got 1 or 2 days of rain the whole season. The lake fish, sturgeon. Again, I don't know how we're missing this one. Catfish. Don't know how we're missing this one either. I've caught a number of catfish on our beach farm, and for some reason I just haven't prioritized it here. Tiger trout. I've never seen one of those. And then this one, pufferfish, sandfish, wood skip. Yeah, these I've never seen, but I'm pretty sure I caught one. I'm pretty sure I caught one on this farm, because I remember us streaming. We were streaming when we caught that one, so I don't know. Outside of that, we've got, you know, some of these other ones. I'm not sure how to get these. Fiddlehead fern and some other things. Truffle. We've got, you know, these ones almost there, you know. A nautilus shell. Never seen one of those. Wouldn't even know how to get one. The wine. Done with the wine. We need a rabbit's foot. And then we need a pomegranate. So that one's pretty close. And then we need 3 apples. Again, we have tons of fruit on our beach farm. This room's done. The other room is a work in progress. Mark, thank you so much for the follow. And Pink Pony Club, thank you so much for the follow as well. I love the name. I love the name. Apologies if I missed it. Apologies if I missed it. Guys, are we still lagging? Holy moly. Have you bought any of the vault bundles? We bought the, I actually think we might buy the 5K bundle. What do you guys think? What do you think? Should we go 5K bundle or 10K bundle? I don't want to go into the next season completely broke. I think the most I'd want to do is the 5K bundle. We got 5 and 10K. What are we thinking? Some things might not have been discovered. Some might have been missed. You'll eventually get everything. Okay. To be honest, I think both. I'd say buy the 25K one first. All at once later. Okay. All right, we'll save it up. So essentially we would need 25, 30. We would need 45,000, 30. We need 40,000 gold to get that bundle. So we'll see. I mean, I think at this rate, you know, we keep it up. I feel like we will definitely have that. We'll keep up doing the kegs and, you know, definitely by the winter, I feel like we'll be able to get that bundle. But without really knowing what we're going to encounter in the winter, you know what I mean? I don't want to go into the season without any money. It's why I'm kind of holding off on the upgrades. I feel like our upgrades are doing pretty well. Everything being at steel, I feel like is doing pretty well, you know? Now maybe the pickaxe will struggle and the pickaxe could be doing well or it could be doing better if we upgraded it to gold. Everything else though is fine. I mean, we didn't even really use the watering can this season because we had the sprinklers. So the sprinklers have been doing their job, which is great. It's why we invested so much in them. I might upgrade I might actually upgrade our fishing rod though. I might actually do that. That definitely I could see benefit doing that. Everything else though, the hoe is still doing its job for us. The pickaxe and the axe are really the only things that I'm kind of upgrading right now, you know? I'm glad you're playing now versus before the 1.6 update. Would it have been worse? Would it have been worse? It's night and day. Really? Really? So they made a lot of changes. I would love to go back one day and read the patch notes or read what was changed, you know, 1.5 versus 1.6. But I worry that there would be spoilers in it for stuff that I haven't seen yet. But I would love, if there was a video about that, like what Stardew was like before 1.6, I would love to see it. You know, I would love to, if you guys find a video like that, let me know. But I feel like there definitely would be spoilers in it and stuff I probably wouldn't want to know and all that kind of thing, you know? Let's use the rest of the time that we have in this final day of fall. We'll get some more mayo going. And then we'll go see about chopping some wood. There's been 15 hot fixes to 1.6. Did it break the game? Oh, let me chop this wood over here. Because I know we're gonna need wood for sure. You know what I kind of would want to put? I'd love to put like a lake house or something over here. Just put a lake house right in the corner. You know, I think that would look really nice. So we got one right here in the mid section, but it would be nice to put one right here over there on the right. Oh, I see. We got the wormies. Powder melon seeds? What the heck? This special melon grows in the winter, takes 7 days to grow. What the heck is that? Yo, we got another Woody secret. Reading this book again will grant some foraging experience. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Dude, our luck in this game is insane. It's actually insane. I mean, from the 2 dinosaur eggs that we found, to finding multiple books. We just found a Woody secret yesterday, and now we already found a second one. Like, that's actually, I don't know how rare those books are, but I don't know, it seems pretty common to me. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Not worth reading? Okay. All right, I guess I'll just wait till the book seller to come back, because I know we'll be able to probably get traded in for something better. Maybe I don't know, some experience or a nice hug or something. I don't know. Something like that. All right, I definitely feel like we'll be able to put a house here, which has me really excited. Hold on, let me move myself out of the way. I feel like we'll definitely be able to put a house here. That could look really nice. You know? Oh, just my thought. All right. All right, this looks pretty good. Now in the fall, I really want to work on continuing to grow our paths. You know, I feel like our path, you know, the cobblestone path, it's fine, but I really would like to enhance it, evolve it a little bit more. And so I would love to, you know, once we get everything built, we get the bigger barn, the bigger coop, we get a couple of sheds built. I feel like that's really where it's really going to start to take shape for us. And a path that goes straight down this middle into the barn, into the coop, and then reconnects here, and then kind of goes along the lake. Now for the lake, I kind of want to do a different path. I feel like the stepping stone path could be really good for the lake. And then, you know, I don't know. We'll see about the rest of it, but we will see about the rest of it. But dude, I'm really excited, guys. I'm excited to see what the winter's looking like. I feel like we really breezed through the fall. I don't know when we started this season, but we've really cranked through it, which is surprising. It's surprising how fast. It almost makes me sad. I feel like we've gone through this season so fast, almost too fast, you know? And I wish that we could slow down a little bit, take it all in a little bit more. We spent what, 3 streams on this farm? Not too bad. We were getting through many episodes, many of days, I should say. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, we're missing the coal. We're missing the coal. If we had some coal, we could really do this thing right. This season was the bomb. This season was really cool. Really cool. And I think comparing the spring, I'd say comparing the spring to now, I feel like it's been such a great progress. I'm just going to line these up for now. No, please don't do that. What the heck? I'm going to line these up for now because I feel like if I can put some stuff in them, I think by the next season, they'll be ready, right? Even if it was only a day. Let's still work on these pumpkins because the pumpkins have been hot for us. They have been hot. There we go. That pumpkin juice is going to sell in droves come winter time. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. All right, let's see what else. Is there anything else we should be looking to build before the start of the next season? I really want to make this seed maker, but we'll have to hit the mines. Maybe that's just, you know, it's going to be something that we set our sights on in the next season, but do we have any stuff? Oh, we don't even have copper, so, or we have copper, but we don't have coal, so we wouldn't be able to make any copper bars, unfortunately. A recycling machine turns fishing trash into resources. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to have to hit the mines. We're just going to have to hit the mines, and hopefully we can come out with a decent amount of stuff. All right, I do like this thorns ring, though. When enemies damage you, they will take damage themselves. That's huge. And imagine if like coming down this left path, imagine if we had some of these wood lampposts. That would be really nice. Now this might be a year 2 upgrade. You know, maybe when we get into summer of year 2, we'll just put down 100 of these lightning rods, or as many as we can, you know, and then get as many batteries as we can so we could just put lampposts everywhere. That would look really nice. Really, really nice. But we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If you have a recycling machine, you could put trash into it. There are different outcomes. Yeah, I think I've used the recycling machine once, and I got some iridium. I got some, not iridium, but I got some refined something. I don't know, refined quartz or something like that. You know, yeah. If you want more kegs, then more tappers. We got like 8 tappers around here. We got quite a few. But no, I feel you. We're definitely gonna work on doing more tappers and putting them on the right trees so that way we can get more kegs. But we need copper bars, and to get copper bars, we need coal, which means we need to go to the mines, ladies and gentlemen. And so we're probably gonna start the next season, go into the mines. We'll check out the shop, see what crops are available, all that good stuff. And yeah, you're not ending the day. Yeah, well, I'll end it. I'll end it. You know, let's just end it now. Yeah, we'll end it now. Not really much else we could do anyway, I think. Hopefully we'll upgrade our house in the next season as well, which would be really exciting. There we go. 11,000, y'all. 11,000. Holy moly, those pickled pumpkins came in nice for us. At almost 5,000 gold, which is actually insane. Mayo continues to produce. I definitely am going to continue to produce the mayo just because of how the quantity of eggs that we get. I feel like it's really huge for us. And so definitely want to continue to invest in that. The cheese is doing well. Yeah, I can't wait to invest in kegs. I want to have a whole keg room that we're just making juices. We're making wine. We're making beer. We've got it all, you know, we're making everything. Outside of that, yeah, 11,000, y'all. 11,000. Holy mo! Oh, we can't see. Unfortunate. 11,000. Big money. Big money. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait till the next one. I feel like I'm getting better at not pushing you to do the things I would do. I know, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys letting me make the mistakes, you know, letting me learn and grow and evolve in this game. Not answering every question that I have. I ask a lot of questions. I know I just want you guys to like understand what I'm thinking and how I'm thinking. And I know that's easy. It's easier for me to like ask those questions out loud, so you know where my thought process is on how I'm interpreting this game and certain aspects of it, even if it's wrong, which most of it is, you know. And I know that it's probably like really hard to not like want to divulge information because of that, but I appreciate you guys, you know, doing your best to try to hold it together, you know, even if you're saying it out loud, you know, wherever you are in the world. And, you know, I appreciate that. I really do.